Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Built at Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Good morning, it's race day. Yes, this is the day we've waited for. We've waited all year for the Yellow Bullet Nationals. This is the 14th event but the 13th year of the Yellow Bullet Nationals. We will begin today with Pro 275, then go into X275, Ultra Street, Warriors Outlaw A and B, the Pro Mod, Top Sportsman, 850 Index, 10.0 Index, and then Pro Dial. We have a day now on the Top Sportsman and the 850 Index. We'll be beginning with round 2 because we did round 1 yesterday. So anyway, so that's where we're at. Thank you to our sponsors that have been able, without them, we can't bring this to you free to the viewer. And so we so appreciate them for getting on board with us. Weldon High Performance has come on board as a presenting sponsor. We also have Billet Atomizer, Fast Times Motorworks, Giovano, Pro Systems, PA Racing, Salvato Designs, JAMA Racing Ministry, S&W Performance Group, Mosier Engineering, MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds, and Induction Solutions. You'll notice that many, if not just about all of those, have been sponsors with Motor Mania from just about the start. So we are grateful for them sticking with us and their faithfulness in trusting us to bring this to you. Let's see. Anything else we need to?
No, thank you. Great track crew.
Shout out. I was about to say that. Shout out to Cecil County track crew. This has been amazing. Now we document whenever we're down for an oil down or a wreck or something like that. And I think that the longest we were down was with one of the wrecks. It was about 23 minutes or something. I think that was the longest, and they had to fix the wall. They had to clean up the mess. They had to get the car. The car was locked up. They had to get it on dollies and get it off the track. And that was 23 minutes. It was amazing. Most of the mishaps that we've had have been totally cleaned up, and we're back to action in 12 minutes or less. It's amazing. I haven't seen anything like that. And trust me, we've seen a lot of mishaps. So anyway, speaking of mishaps, let's see. We have, I don't even know where they are. Okay, well, we'll start with the Bumblebee. On Friday night, Bumblebee came up for the first qualifying, and boom. Hate to see that. That's one of those families that you just know just is out here thrashing and working hard. Okay, they're starting to speak. So I better get out of your face. Okay, get your coffee, get whatever you're going to get, because we're going to have a day of racing. Ready?
Once again, we'll take Pro 275 to the lanes, please, for first round eliminations. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. First round eliminations. We get started here this morning for Yellow Bullet Nationals here. Absolutely gorgeous Cecil County Dragway. We want to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, Jessel, Carey's Mechanical, Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Brodix, Salvato Designs, Penske Shocks, Gordian Energy Systems, Pro Torque, and Pro Charger. Stuck with the program here thus far of the weekend. Had some testing on Friday, a very good qualifying session Friday night. Yesterday was all day qualifying. Had a couple little thrills and spills, but for the most part, we had our track staff, Johnny, on the spot ready to take care of everything. We had like an average of like 20 to 30 minutes for cleanup, and that's phenomenal. Able to actually finish last night earlier than we did Friday night. So hats off to you guys. Let's keep it going here. Once again, first round, Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275 to the lanes, first round. All right, once again, we'll take Pro 275 to the lanes. Pro 275 to the lanes. Also, if you are out there and you're getting ready to get your car ready to come up to the staging lanes and you're missing your tire gauge, there is a nice enough person to turn the tire gauge into the tower. So if you're missing one, tell us about it and we got it for you. If you're missing a sweet tire gauge, come on up and tell us about it and come get your tire gauge here. Once again, we'll take Pro 275 to the lanes. Pro 275 to the lanes, please. Pro 275, Pro 275, we need you. Pro 275, we're missing some of you. Guys want to race for all this money. You got to do it from the staging lanes. You can't do it from the pits. Nick Schroeder. Wick Nick. Nick Schroeder's coming around the mountain when he does. Oh. Nick Schroeder, we need you to the staging lanes, please. Nick Schroeder.
Well, good morning and welcome to day 3 of the 2022 Yellow Bull Nationals. I'm Mark Walter, the host on MMTV, and we're going to go to the Lord in prayer. Heavenly Father, we just want to thank you for 2 great days of racing and safe. Father, we want to thank the crew for all the hard work that they have done, and we just ask that you watch over them today. Father, we ask for just a fast race today. Father, we thank you for our firefighters and our police officers, our EMTs, and our military. Keep them safe as they fight for our freedom every day. Thank you. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen.
Please remain standing for our national anthem.
What so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are getting started with Elimination Day here for Pro 275 as well as the rest of the classes. We had 850 Top Sportsman yesterday. Round one, we chopped those classes in half. Now, if you get a win light, we'll see you next round. If you don't get a win light, we'll see you next year. We'd also take X275 to the lanes, please. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes. Get a nice supercharged shootout here to start the morning off with us. The Super Darts. Was qualified number 17, and the number 16 qualifier broke, so he just moved up a notch right there. And it's going to be taking on Steve Woolley. Already picked up a little $5,000 payday. Here, Gary Naughton race cars, the Super Darts. 68 Dart dressed in all black here. Supercharger hanging out of the front of it. It's very, very menacing. Right hand side of the racetrack is going to be Steve Woolley. Holmes, New York. Steve Petty out there, he's up this morning in Indy, sent a tune-up over and was like, yep, that'll work. Woolley trying to pick up where he left off with a $5,000 payday last night from the four-car shootout in Pro 275. That was a good shot. The Dart having door problems there, but Steve Woolley says, I'm going to be all right. 104 to the 60, left a little bit soft, but 388, 196. As the Dart goes up, and then when it starts to come back down, the door just comes on out. Glad to see that he kept it in there, and Steve Woolley will come next round. We'll take X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes, please. X275 to the lanes. Next pair of cars, going to be the Fletcher team here. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Sean Ayers behind the wheel of the Fletcher Cox. Owned 69 Camaro. Got a 16-car field. Got it in forward gear there. Got to hit it. Another car dressed in black there, the DeSoma Hemi, with all the supercharged power sticking out of the hood, left-hand side of the racetrack. Abdullah Kadada there. Don't know if something's up with the car or not, but I don't think we did a full burnout there. Might just be coming to take the tree, or might be trying to play possum here. Let's see. Number 15 qualifier, his best effort of the weekend, 4:12 with a 5, 174 miles an hour. Sean Ayers on the other side of the Christmas tree there, 375.6, 201 miles an hour. Earned him the number 2 spot. Thing was, once I got it to act right, it was on a string there. It went 376, then a 375.6. Quick little spray of the blades. Let's get it. Pro 275 action starting us off this morning here. Yellow Bullet National, Cecil County Dragway. We'll take X275 to the lanes as Pro 275. Put on a show right now. 101 to the 60. It's looking good. Bam! 382.5, 199 for Ayers. Abdullah was right there with him the whole time and then kind of lost the tire about 400 foot. That'll end his weekend. But Sean Ayers, Fletcher Cox and Company, the rest of the Resolution Racing Services will be going to the next round. Here, Bridgewater, Massachusetts, Maine and Virginia. In the right-hand side is where he calls home. Behind the wheel of Fred. Fred, without the wheelie bars and the big old floppy tires, back on the 275s, and it's a lot of fun that way. Left-hand side of the racetrack should be Jim Bersani, Cicero, New York, number 14 qualifier, 404.6, 191 miles an hour. Manny Bajinga looking to do better than he did last year as he runnered up. In Pro 275, he's looking for the win here. Fred is free. Free as a bird there. 385.4, 195 for Manny Bajinga. He will go to the next round. Emilio Zilio. To the tower, please. Emilio Zilio. You want to come back to the tower? We have something for you. Emilio Zilio. We'll take X275 to the lanes. X275, we see you coming. We'll take all of you here. It's Mo Hall, Laytonsville, Maryland. In the left-hand side, the 2007 Corvette. Gene Fulton, Schweitzer Dynamics Power, left-hand side. Superman has finally got the car to act right. Got one good shot at it, 376-1, 197. Got him number 4 shot. I think they backed him off last night. Did not make a shot last night. He's only got 2 out of the 3 qualifiers here. So I'd say this is probably his closest track, so he got an idea on what to do. But sometimes the yellow bullets are not kind to him, as last year the car would not start during eliminations. I think I'm the only one in the world with a Motec that just doesn't start randomly. They got another one, and keep on trucking here. Right-hand side's going to be Ron Green. Unloaded off the trailer, went 398, 186, got him in the number 13 spot. They tried for Q3, knocked the tire off, and that's what they stuck with. It's a good drag race right here. Mo Hall chunking some cylinders out there, 394.5, 188. Ron Green, he was right there with him, 392.1, a whole shot there, and 092 on the tree for Mo Hall. I don't know what we had going on there, but Ron Green, he was 121 on the tree, so both of them, I don't know if they just went for 1 cup of coffee instead of 4, but that was a race right there. Mo Hall did his job. Well, he did a better job on the tree than Ron Green, but yeah, Ron Green was up and ready with it. Big arm, big arm. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes as we have Nick Schroeder. Quick Nick. Quick Nick has gone 396.1 to 192 on the big old floppy tires. You get half the style points, though, because there's no wheelie bars. Bob Clayton, the left-hand side, Abingdon, Maryland, the 67 GT 500. Might as well enter this thing in Pro Dial. He went a 385.4, 385.2. The GT 500 on the left-hand side of the racetrack has been pretty consistent. Consistency turns into wins on race days. We will see if he can keep it trucking here. Or Nick Schroeder annihilates him on the tree. Can he stay ahead? He will get the upset right there. Nick Schroeder, 013 on the tree, 397.4, 191. A monstrous whole shot victory for Nick Schroeder right there. He was amped up and ready to go. It was the tires. I think it had to be the tires. Good job, Nick Schroeder and company. Coming from behind the lower qualified position. Let go of the button, said, oh, baby, come on.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Bit of track prep here before we go continue on with X275, or I'm sorry, Pro 275. We'll take X275 to the lanes. Take the first All right, listen up. Ultra Street. We're going to take the first 8. So, number 1 through 8 qualifiers to the lanes. So, number 1, Sean Pevlar, Ronnie Rhodes. And your opponent. But yes, so we're going to take the top 8 qualified to the lanes. So it'll be Sean Pevlar, Mr. Hamilton, Ronnie Rhodes, Gentilumo, Stephen Barnett, Ferrara. You get the gist of that deal. We're resuming Pro 275 action, left-hand side of the racetrack. Ziff Hudson, number 11 qualifier, 393, 1 and 179, and Joel Winsley Jr. here, Dearborn, Michigan. Barnhill's got this thing tuned up. It has been a 389.9, 387.9, 386.9. Good to see the old Camaro here getting a little bit of act right put in her. Had this car running with some twin turbos, and sometimes it would just roll on out, and then other times it was having issues, so made a little bit of changes. The changes have worked out. Getting that heat in the motor there. Heat in the motors. Tiff Hudson, John D.C. Small and the crew got the single turbo on board there on the left-hand side. Having some physics issues with it is big old single turbo making a little bit of downforce, making it a little difficult for the driving. If you look on the passenger wheel here, you'll see the exhaust. That's pretty much the only way it can sit in the chassis there, and it just pushes the car to the right. Or to the left, sorry. They got it bumped in and going. Ziff Hudson lets one go, burns it up. He is on fire, boys and girls. Joel Winsley Jr. picks up the win. Gonna get our fire crew. Ziff's pulled the fire suppression on there. Gonna get out of the car. Is out of the car. He's walking away from it, sitting on the wall. Extremely heart-wrenching break for Ziff Hudson. I mean, he was ready for war. Oh, at this point, it's just, consolation. But 038 on the tree, 101 to the 60. I mean, they definitely had it wicked up. And then from where we were at, it saw the green flame. So it got some sort of head gasket, some copper. Paid enough attention in chemistry class for that. But then it just was along for the ride. And got it stopped, got out, and the safety crew getting the fire put out down there. We're going to have a fairly extensive cleanup, folks. Give us just a little bit here, and we'll resume racing as soon as possible, but we're going to have to move some equipment down there and get it all cleaned up. The good thing is Ziff Hudson is out. He's getting looked at. What we got as far.
Built at Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
We will take the rest of Ultra Street. The rest of Ultra Street to the lanes. The rest of Ultra Street to the lanes. Larry. Guys, we put the ladders up here on the back. So if you just came up with the Warriors on a little Segway scooter and jacked the ladder, those aren't just for your taking pleasure. You're supposed to, use the phone that you probably have. You gotta take a picture and then you go back to your pits. Because I got some ladies up here that thank you, sir. Appreciate it. They was gonna find you. And that goes to all racers too. Like, we put them up there. There's some extras every once in a while because some people, they just, they forget and stuff. But you just come up and take a picture. That would be nice. Once again, we will take all of the remaining Ultra Street cars. All the remaining Ultra Street cars of the lanes. Giving a last-minute double check of the track here before we resume racing with Pro 275. All right, just getting some word from the top end of the racetrack. We're drying the track from where they were putting the fire out, so there was some no fire on the racetrack. We're getting that dried out and cleaned up, and that's what we were waiting on to resume racing. So, racers, I'll give you all a heads up when it's time to get back in, but it is not too far from now. So, again, we're just drying off the racetrack from the no fire there on the top end, and go back racing momentarily. I will let you guys know when it's time to get suited back in and lock back into the race cars. All right, drivers, got a 5-minute call here. 5-minute call. Start getting back in your cars. Start getting locked and loaded, suited and booted here. We got about 5 minutes before we go racing. Also, fans, just want to touch on something just a little bit. I know everybody wants to probably go over and check out the car and everything else, but just take in mind that a hardworking guy just lost probably, his entire life savings there in the matter of a couple seconds. So, please don't be coming over trying to take pictures and be all excited while the guy's over here trying to deal with losing his race car here. Have just a little bit of respect there for the guy. It's a tough one. I know everybody wants to see it. It was a very, very bad fire. Ziff is good, but please just don't be coming over there trying to take pictures to post on the internet and everything else. Plenty of pictures and videos already. We don't need any more.
race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Our last vehicle's getting off the track. We're about ready to go racing here, folks. Make sure you're getting strapped in, ready to go, as we're going to push you down the hill and finish out this Pro 275 category here. Cardi left-hand side of the racetrack, the 70 CUDA. Left-hand side of the racetrack, number 10 qualifier is the CUDA. They got the CUDA 212 miles an hour, 392.9 for Zaccardi. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Mark Binston Jr., Shelbyville, Delaware. I think it's Shelbyville, but it'll be okay. Number 7 qualifier, 389.5, 192. And if you have been walking around, you found a phone, you think you're going to take it to GameStop to trade it in or something, or put it on Marketplace, the person that has it, or that lost it, that's what I was trying to say. If you found a phone, turn it into one of the track staff, and we'll get it returned to the owner. So a couple turbo cars going into battle here. The Cardi's in finally. Benson's in finally. Benson having issues, so is the CUDA. Little pedal fest action. Zaccardi will pick up the win. They are 494.8, both of them popping and banging. Benson, it looks like it left on about nothing. It was only 149 to the 60-foot. Started coming alive, and then it just having some issues, something not happy in the car. That's all Zaccardi needed to take out the number 7 qualifier there. New axle, who dis? That's Don Burton, right-hand side of the racetrack, Glen Arm, Maryland. Got a sweet gun-drilled 40-spline trophy. Got one good shot. That was last night after all the problems got fixed. Eric Holiday, easy does it. Tune this thing up, 389.7, 193 miles an hour. Car has been way quicker, but sometimes you need something to stick. You needed to get in the show, and that's what they did on the last qualifying effort last night. And that has brought them to Paul Major, who is the number 9 qualifier, 391.3, 217. Best effort of the weekend, followed by a 392.7 and a 395.8. While the slower qualified car is the more consistent one. We'll see if the Fort Salonia, New York homies can go to the next round, as he just saw his neighbor. I don't know how close they are, but they're probably next door neighbors. But to round number 2, we'll see if Paul Major can get it done, or if Glen Arm, Maryland's Don Burton will go to round number 2 here. Don Burton taking the Bookbank Mustang to round number 2 there on the right-hand side of the racetrack. 394.4, 191. He was 104 to the 60. Major having some problems. The 60-foot was falling off, and after that, you seen him check up, and that will end Paul Major's weekend here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Brought to you by the wonderful folks at Mickey Thompson Tires, Jessel, Carey's Mechanical, Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Brodix Salvato Designs, Penske Shocks. Now in X275. Number 1 qualifier. 16 cars. Move my sheet, which I don't have an X sheet, but it'll be okay. Right-hand side of the racetrack is going to be Ron Rhodes. Roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. Calvin's in Delaware, 68 Chevy here, Holly EFI. Calvert suspension, Neil Chance converter is going to back up the buggy spring machine. Fastest small block nitrous car in the world here. But the clock's on. I bet there's plenty of clocks off small block nitrous cars. They're not even the same zip code or area code as this car. Got the Bischoff power backed up here, right hand side of the racetrack. 423.6, 422.7, 422.6. For the radial tire equipped Camaro here, and I was talking with Ron in the stage, or in the stage lanes, in the pits. He was like, man, you know, I really just kind of wanted to go racing, and you would not believe the amount of people that just felt like saying something to me because I put slicks on my own car. But here we are. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Alfred Pongonis from Pottstown, Pennsylvania, the 2001 Corvette. Here's number 12 qualifier, 458.9, 154 for the Pro Charge drop top. See what we got here. Round 1 eliminations, X275 racing action. We got Ron Rhodes doing what Ron Rhodes does. That goes 436.3, 167. He was 112 down low. He said, I'm going to go ahead and let Mr. Alfred leave, but even Alfred was like, oh, I guess I'm going to go now. Rhodes was 109 on the tree. Alfred, 207. Sometimes it's really hard to come back from that when you need a lot of stuff to line up for you. St. Thomas, Pennsylvania, the 67 Camaro of Scott Parson, your number 11 qualifier, 450 with a 9, 126 for the buck-powered nitrous entry, left-hand side of the racetrack. His opponent, Dom D. Donato. The MPR Racing Engines mod motor machine, triangle speed tuned. My other Texan back there getting him backed up. GT 500 machine here in the right lane. Wilmington, Delaware. Based hot rod, number 2 qualifier, 423.1, 175. Your number 1 in points, the street car shootout here at Cecil County Dragway, X275 class. Get Dom pulled forward, and they're going to wait on Scott Parson here. Moving forward. Parson's going to turn on the pre-stage. Probably go right in, and then Dom's going to do the same as this thing gets up on the popper real quick. Last minute little purge of the bottle pressures there for the Parson hot rods. You can see it just kind of has a little wisp of smoke there. Little start line advantage for Scott Parson. He will take it across the finish line with a whole shot victory 065 on the tree, a 430 with an 8, takes out a 427.6, a 174. DiDonato was rolling strong, but he was just a little too late to start the dance there. It was 104 on the tree. That'll end his Yellow Bullet Nationals weekend. Tough break for the points lead there. But that is, a lot of people say, oh, that's why we drag race. Well, that's why it is. Because sometimes when it's your time, it is your time, and it feels just as good as that dude is fired up in that car as he's coming off the return road. Palmer from East Taunton, Maryland. 424.3 for the Pro Charge Hot Rod. Brendan Mills over there. Like, come on, let's get it bumped in here. New Jersey. Little checkup. Justin Palmer is going to watch Brendan Mills go to the next round. As Palmer bobbled it there, it's went 128 to the 60. Brendan Mills put the old A to B tune-up in it. 445.6, 166 as Brendan Mills will go to the next round. So the lower qualified car, number 10, took out number 3, and then we had number 11 take out number 2. Quite the interesting round here thus far for X275. Yeah, a couple of singles here. Jeff Helsinger unable to make the call here, so it's going to be Eric Henderson going to the next round. As Henderson will take on Scott Parson. Faster here to get lane choice. Blockhaven, Pennsylvania, the 93 Ford Mustang. Your guy's about to lose a shoe this morning. Henderson, let's see what Henderson's got here. 108 to the 60, backdoor. 445, 5, 161. So Parsons going to have lane choice going into the quarterfinals. As it looks like one expires through the finish line there. Looking down at the ladder, seeing Parsons and Henderson, but Henderson's going to have some work to do there. Our track staff out there to check on Mr. Henderson, make sure everything's all right. Like a lot of smoke from an engine failure there. We need Doris Gates. Doris Gates. Gates, your phone has been found.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
So Palmer's going to have some. They're going to have some work to do. They're going to swing a bullet in it here before next round. Be all hands on deck. Going to get the Milwaukee's. They're going to be ugga-dugga and everything over there.
Change just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another room.
Warrior A field to the lanes, please. Warrior A field to the lanes, please. Warrior A field to the lanes, please. Jason Bershoff here, right-hand side, is going to get the competition single after Mushaw had the unfortunate contact with the wall, unable to get the car fixed up here for round one. Bershoff going to back up the number 9 qualified Bethpage, New York, based DeSoma Pro Charge Power here in the right lane. 95 Mustang, got the little Mystic paint job on there. Do that too often. There's always the people that are like, is that House of Colors Mystic, or is that like Ford Mystic? Either way, 448-1, 475, 447-2. Jason Bershow. Qualifying efforts got him all the way up to number 9. He would have been taking on the number 4 qualifier of Frank Mushaw. 111 to the 60 foot. He's running out the back door. Top end of the racetrack goes 449.5, 158 miles an hour. Another pair of cars here. Gonna be Steve Meehan, left-hand side, Middletown, Ohio. The 81 Mercury with the Ford front end. Number 7 qualifier, 440 with a 161 miles an hour. Before that, he was a 466.6, a 652.6. Greg Walls from Georgetown, Delaware, the 91 Mustang. Number 6 qualifier, he went 429.2, 167. Pass of the weekend. Before that, he was 431.7 and 656.3. So, very similar tale of qualifying passes for both drivers here. Nitrous power left-hand side and the blower car here in the right lane. Turbo car, excuse me. He huffing a little bit here. Both of them pretty good off the start line. 109.60 foot for Walls. He will take it across this finish line. 434.0, 167 miles an hour for the turbocharged hot rod from Delaware. And that'll finish our X275 round. We are coming at you with Ultra Street as our next class. Ultra Street. Field to the lanes, please. We start seeing some of the hot rods roll around here across the Yellow Bullet Nationals tent. Got off to a tough start here this morning, but picking up the pace here as we come at you with the Sunday Elimination Day for Yellow Bullet Nationals, brought to you by Mickey Thompson Tires, Jessel, Carey's Mechanical, Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Barodix, Salvato Design, Penske Shocks, Gordian Energy Systems, Pro Torque, and Pro Charger. Sponsors of the Yellow Bullet Nationals here. Thank you for Cecil County Dragway for being the host out here, and it is an exciting one thus far. We had some 4-car shootouts in qualifying. There was an exciting final round last night where King Tut took home $15,000. Pro Mod and Steve Woolley took home a $5,000 bonus in Pro 275. Got Ultra Street coming at you here. 32 cars in the Ultra Street field. Number 1 qualifier, right-hand side of the racetrack. The little small block nitrous car that could here. Sean Pevlar behind the wheel of the KBX. Pevlar teammate, Pevlar driven car here in the right lane. You see John Cleveland's backing up there. They know a thing or two about small block nitrous. This car was put together for the DXP Street. 16-hole cheater plate, small block deal, carburetor, all that great stuff. They pretty much showed out right out of the gate with that thing and decided, hey, let's really lean on this program here. Pretty good weight for this combination, and let's see how fast we can push it. And so far, they pushed to a 448.9, 160 mile an hour to get number 1 qualifier. And if you're number 1 qualifier in a 32 car field, that means your opponent is number 32. Glenn Hamilton, Abingdon, Maryland, left-hand side, 509.6. 145 miles an hour is his best pass of the weekend. As they struggled with some stuff, taking the tree. Times it would bump all the way through and not have the stage set down all the way. 111 to the 60, 455.9 is Pevlar there. As saw Glenn Hamilton move into staged, and then it lost the tire right after that. So John Pevlar going around number 2 here. Here goes to Joe Mouth in the left-hand side of the racetrack. And they get a little mop job. Right-hand side is going to be Ronnie Rhodes here. Townsend, Delaware, number 2 qualifier, 449.8, 155 miles an hour. Gonna back up the absolutely gorgeous Rhodes Custom Auto machine here in the right lane. Very nice paint color choice. Ocean Raceworks on the wing there. Nice little retro stickers. Joe Mouth, Oceanside, New York, your number 31 qualifier, 480 with a 248 miles an hour. Gonna back up the third gen here, left-hand side of the racetrack. The last-minute adjustment as he approaches the Christmas tree and prepares to take on Ronnie Rhodes here. A little nitrous shootout. Rhodes about 3/10 ahead of Joe Mouth's qualifying effort here. On the good side of green here, and probably run about a 55, maybe a high 50. Much like Kevlar here. 084, they were side by side on the tree. Joe Mouth making the best pass of the weekend, 478.0. Ronnie Rhodes goes 458.8, 154 miles an hour. That was a good race right there. Ronnie Rhodes 109 of the 60 to Joe's 116. He was just a little incrementally better as you add all that up. Stephen Barnett in Royce City, Texas, 93 Mustang, number 3 qualifier, 453.0, 155 for my fellow Texan. Cheeseburger got the door open over there. He's like, hey, man, doing all right? Because it's race day, baby. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Dan Ferrara here. '89 Mustang Vortex Supercharger. He's got the 4-lug Thug Hot Rod, number 30 qualifier, 476 to 151 miles an hour. Barnett Pro Charge Power, 109 to the 60. Top end's gonna go 461 to 155. See these guys and gals kind of slow it down a little bit from their qualifying efforts here, as you want to make sure that you don't lose on, like, some tire spinach and stuff like that. Like, hate to lose the tire and then lose the race. Usually those go hand in hand, but there's other ways to lose. People are still writing books on ways to lose a drag race. Travado here, Churchville, New York, right-hand side, number 4 qualifier. BTR Performance Machine in the right lane, purging off the nitrous here. American Racing headers on board in the right lane. The number 4 qualifier, 453.3, 153 miles an hour. Scott Wayne, 93 Ford, the real deal Cobra here in the left lane. Number 29 qualifier, 475.9, 148 miles an hour. The boost coming up for Mr. Wayne in the left lane. Pumped in, ready to go. Travado is in. Scott Wayne, nice little wheel stand there. He might take it across the finish line. Almost gets it there. It was both pretty late on the tree, but Travano horsepower's around him. 463.0, 152. Good race right there in Ultra Street. Scott Wayne had him on the tree. It was 127 and Travano's 179. That'll bring us to Haley James here in the right lane in the War Eagle. All the way from Albuquerque. That was a burnout, really? Wasn't no burnout. They're going to mop up a little bit of fuel or so that sloshed out after she locked up the brake after the burnout. T. Wayne James out there, her dad, a longtime NMRA Street Outlaw racer. Down there picking up in the footsteps. Dyno Edge machine here in the right lane. Hearts Turbo. Coyote Power, Haley James Racing. Left-hand side is going to be Ryan Schultz. Whitley, Ontario, the 86 Ford. Number 28 qualifier, 473.1, 143 mile an hour. James went 462.0 and then a 454.0 yesterday in qualifying. Best effort of the weekend earned her the number 5 spot. Boost coming up for the War Eagle machine in the right lane. Schultz goes in. Schultz leaves her at the tree. She's going to need to come up with some horsepower there to get him. She does not. Haley James absolutely just gets annihilated on the tree here. Schultz was 088. James 273 on the tree. 464 loses to a 476 at 144 mile an hour. The number 28 qualifier takes out the number 5 qualifier. C147 from Warriors. Warrior A, C147 to the lanes, please. Scott Klein and Eric Vandrew. Scott Klein and Eric Vandrew, we need you to the stage and lanes immediately, please. With your cars. There's one of them. I think there's Vandrew. Here's both of them. So approaching the starting line is going to be Dave Fiskus, Batavia, Ohio, the buzzing half dozen. 6 cylinders of Fury. PRZ Motorsports hot rod here in the right lane. Soldier race car. I mean, it's all of it right here in the right lane. 3,000 pounds of Fury. Number 6 qualifier, your defending Ultra Street champ. Left-hand side, Chris Cruz from Baltimore, Maryland. Cruz going to try to hang one on Fiskus here as Cruz goes right in. And Fiskus like, I seen a thing or two. 002 for Cruz. He's going to need to hold on then some as Fiskus uncorks a 458.5, 152. Cruz was on it. He was even in deep. Went 002 on the tree. Fiskus 051. But when the V6 Mustang goes 110 to the 60-foot to your 115, it's hard to hold on to that. William Jackson, Bischoff power here in the right lane. We'll take Warrior B field. The Warrior B to lanes, please. Purging off some of that big block power here in the right lane. Left-hand side, the Dez Racing. I think big block power as well. Paul Burchill, Baltimore, Maryland as well. 470 with a 6. Got him in the show. He was 10-17 and 7-17. Made it in last night. And William Jackson here. Oh, big block nitrous power. A little pedal fest here to start us off, and Jackson will not get it gathered up as Burchill will pedal his way to round number 2 of 5:56.9, 143. That was interesting right there. Neither one of them very spectacular, but sometimes that's what you got to do. You got to put the best tune-up together. Burchill will move to round number 2, taking out the number 7 qualifier of William Jackson. Blaine Johnson, we need you in the tower. Blaine Johnson, need you in the tower, as well as Abdullah Kadada. Abdullah Kadada to the tower, please, as well.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
My man's with the long hair out here, Wes Irvin. It's really good to see him out here. Wes Irvin lost his mom last night or yesterday and is out here keeping it together, doing the best he can, doing what he knows he can do, and that is race. Number 8 qualifier, Hurlock, Maryland, the 88 Chevy S10. 154 miles an hour. Right-hand side, the left from Havre de Grace, going to be the 72 Chevelle of Kenny Keith. 469.5, 149 miles an hour. Irvin a little behind on the tree, but he was already making it up by the 60 foot, but no, wow. Kenny Keith picks up the win there. 473.1, takes out a 463.9, 153 miles an hour for Irvin. I was trying to do the math in my head and then watch the race there. 059 on the tree for Kenny Keith and Wes Irvin, 177. Tough break for Wes Irvin Company. That's why we race there. Do what you can do, but at the end of the day, it's up to you letting go of the button in time. Bring us to Louis Filipinas here on the right-hand side. The 2014 Camaro. Allen on in. Behind on the starting line, making up some power there. Will not get it done as Filipinas edges him out on the finish line. 468.2 takes out the 466.9. Whole shot victory for Louis Filipinas. Bring us to Steve Romeo here from Percassie, Pennsylvania. The 67 Chevelle, number 23 qualifier, 467.6, 159 for Steve Romeo and Frank Provenza. Mount Airy, Maryland, the 2003 Cobra, number 10 qualifier. 456.9, 155 miles an hour. Been pretty solid in qualifying. His first effort, 460 with a 0. His second, 456.9, and then another 456.9. Old 67 Chevelle in lane, the big laying yacht. Red light start for Romeo. Provenza will go to the next round. As Romeo's just going to motor on down there. He said, I had to make up a little bit on the tree, but that's the wrong way to make it up there. 462.7, 153 miles an hour for Provenza. Valerie Clements, left-hand side of the racetrack, the Pro Charge machine in the left side. Farks Supercars. They'll get backed up across the start line. And Brian Keep, another Pro Charge, small block power in the right lane. The Red Eye machine, Hamilton Racing Engines in the right. So just got a update on the Yellow Bullet merch. There is 4 pink hoodies left. That is it for the Yellow Bullet merchandise. So sometimes you have a whole bunch of leftovers. This is not the case this year. So Keep and Clements here. Valerie's in. Valerie is into the next round as Keep knocks the tire off. Valerie Clements 110 of the 60. It was really good right there together. 067 for Valerie on the tree. Brian Keep 063. The tire went away for keep, and Valerie goes to the next round with a 4.66.3, 151 miles an hour. Half of the Haley James Racing team here, left-hand side, Kiefer Simpson on the American Express machine here in the left lane. Hart's Turbo, Coyote Power. You see Johnny Drama back there going to get him backed up. They've got the Reckoning Day across the cowl on the car. Mom Kelly Ulrey fired up out here. His brother Klein Simpson out watching on, little junior dragster racer. Probably have some junior action next weekend as he picked up a win in juniors, I think last weekend or weekend before last. Blaine James back there watching on. Going to watch Kiefer. Son-in-law here. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Martin Connolly has had some struggles here. He got one good shot. He got a 459.5, 152 for the nitrous hot rod here. That's been his best pass so far. Kiefer has only had one good pass as well. Went a 466.8 after having to work on the thing. Open heart surgery on the Coyote. Bumped in, and it's a good drag race right there. Kiefer 0.25 on the tree. It's going to be Kiefer Simpson with the win. 470 with an 8. 157 miles an hour. It was over at the Christmas tree. Pretty much identical ETs and incrementals except for the 25 hundredths or thousandths that Kiefer got off the starting line, and he kept it all the way to the other end. Charles Bartholomew here, the Chuck Wagon. Dez racing. A little bit behind on the start line. Looks like that's going to be all that Brian Mitchell needed to turn the wind light on in his lane. Number 20 qualifier with a 469.1 takes out the number 13 qualifier of the Chuck Wagon machine there. Brian Mitchell, Chadsford, Pennsylvania, going around number 2 here. Vortex Supercharged Formula 350. Rhodes Custom Auto. This was a IROC seed. Doug Cook would be like, hey, man, you want to sell that thing? But it's not. Pontiac version. And apparently there's no love for the Pontiacs. Don Barnett's Newark, Delaware is where he calls home. Number 14 qualifier. 460 with a 0. 155 miles an hour. And Connor Hartsock. Might sound familiar. Plenty of Hartsock racing engines out here this weekend. Man behind them, behind the wheel. All that HRE power. Number 19 qualifier, 465.0, 152. Barnett, pretty good off the tree. Good side-by-side race. Don Barnett will go to round number 2. 465.7, 149. 064 on the tree. A little bit better than Connor Hartsock's 080. Ultra Street is bringing it here as the competition is tight, tight, tight. Might look at the qualifying sheet and be like, man, Ultra's just all over the place. But when it comes time to eliminations, they are bringing it. And if you're not cutting a good light, sometimes going in the trailer, and that's it. Woo. That was good. Jeff Kinsler, Newark, Delaware. Very nice shot right there for Kinsler. Lifts the tires, sets them back down beautifully. He will go 463.3, 151 miles an hour. Mr. Tyler knocking the tire off there, and that will end his weekend here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Out of the racetrack in the 67 Chevy Camaro here in the right lane. We back it up at the one-time record holder. First of the 40s was Dylan Weil with the Mustang out here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals Spring 2021. I thought, all right, one goes 40s, much like racing, everybody else goes. And then a couple, tiptoes in the water, but for the most part, high 40s, low 50s in eliminations or in qualifying, and then mid 50s in eliminations, especially during the day here. Please don't kill the grasshopper. Just a grasshopper. You don't have to smash it. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Chris Evans, Fort Howard, Maryland. Supercharged hot rod going to be pulling forward here. Number 17 qualifier, 462.6, 153 miles an hour. I believe this is our last pair of Ultra Streets. Good shot for Weil off the Christmas tree. He'll take it across the finish line. 467.6, 153. Takes out a 465.2 with the whole shot of Dylan Weil. The exciting round of Ultra Street E1. Look forward to round two. We're going to go for Kiefer's mom has got it going on. I know it's kind of wrong, but I'm in love with Kiefer's mom. All right, folks, just a quick announcement here concerning Yellow Bullet merchandise. If you want it, you're going to have to buy it off somebody else because it's all gone. All of it gone. G-O-O-N-E. But you know what they do have in stock? Get some Jason Reese Cancer t-shirts. Right next to the Yellow Bullet merchandise, get your what they think about cancer and how you can prevent colon cancer t-shirts. Right next to the Yellow Bullet. You see a lot of the folks out here wearing them yesterday. Just $25 can help Mr. Reese's fight with colon cancer. And to get the Yellow Bullet t-shirt, but you can get a cause just as worthy as the Yellow Bullet as the Jason Reese fight for colon cancer. Want you some X275, some Ultra Street merchandise, all that great stuff. Check out Jeff Salvato. Salvato Designs in the house selling all the merchandises right next to the Jessel Custom Shop. Talking about what Jessel Valve Train Innovations can do for your program. And maybe the gatekeeper will let you over there and you can talk to John Sears about how Big Block Nitrous needs 50 pounds off in X. I want to thank all the awesome companies out here. Mickey Thompson Tire, Jessel, Carey's Mechanical Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Brodix, Salvato Designs, Penske Shocks, Gordian Energy Systems, Pro Torque, and Pro Charger. Making the Yellow Bullet Nationals here at beautiful Cecil County Dragway a reality. We're coming at you here with round number 1 of Warriors. My man over here rocking the Big Hat Mafia. Appreciate you, sir. Be a fun one here. Ralph Hardesty normally is sitting where Jacob Newman is sitting. Number 1, but they was on the struggle bus. They was much like this chair here for Seth. You got to lay off the baklava. Oh man, this is a nice chair now. This is Warrior A Field. You might wonder what Warrior A Field means. That means the top 16 is Warrior A. If you're number 1 or number 16, you're Warrior A. And if you are number 1, that means you race number 16. Just like this. The Upper Marlboro, Maryland 67 Chevy 2, 450 with a 168 mile an hour. Hardesty and Jacob Newman. Got all the forward gears. And has a round win there as it goes. 431-2, 163. Hardesty knocking the tire off there. That'll end his weekend. Been a tough struggle here for Hardesty. Is something, I don't know, came off of Hardesty's car or what is that? Hold it up for us to see. A pry bar. I think it might be a wing strut. Let's play Guess That Race Car Part. I don't know about this chair, though. Scott Vance from Spotsylvania, Virginia, the 68 Camaro, number 8 qualifier. 68 Camaro getting all the nitrous off there, purged off. Left-hand side, Johnny Hayslip. Close enough. The 93 Ford Mustang, 437.8, 171 miles an hour for the turbo car. Scott Vance, 038 on the tree, 439.0, 161 for Vance. Well, that's really about the only way you can do zoomies on a 4th gen is like that. Yeah, is up and down. Pro mods to the lanes. Pro mods to the lanes, please. Pro mods to the lanes. Cole, left-hand side of the racetrack, number 2 qualifier, Cole Roofing. Cole family been putting roofs around Bel Air, Maryland, and the greater Maryland area for about 100 years. Mark Benson, Racing Engines, Pro Charge Power, in the right-hand side, Salterfield with the nitrous entry. Cole zips it off there, and Salterfield, 026 on the tree. They was both really good. Gets it there. 452.7 takes out the number 2 qualifier here in Warrior Outlaw. Next pair of cars will be Devin Yankee here from Brood Run, Virginia, the 67 Chevy 2. In the right lane, and the Pat Musey power of Jake Schroeder, left lane. Schroeder will move it on to round number 2 there. Number 13 qualifier, taking down the number 4 as Yankee having some problems there. Went 135 to the 60. The car just didn't sound right after that, but Schroeder was on a pass. He'll go to round number 2. And Pro Mods to the lanes, Pro Mods to the lanes. The sun's out, the top's down. Jorge Fretz, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Just going to take it on down the racetrack. Enjoy the sun. In his way, Mike Gerber, 2000 S10, former Outlaw 10.5 truck now. Warrior Outlaw, number 3 qualifier, 4:26.9. He will go to round number 2 as Jorge having some issues. Mechanical or traction, one of the two, but Jorge's just going to cruise it, take the first turn off for us. Alfred Pugnones to the tower, please. If you guys went out in first round of X275 or Pro 275, we have checks for you, both of them. Oh, the X275 and Pro 275, if you didn't turn on your wind light, we have a check for you. Next pair of cars is going to be Warren Vandish on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Patrick Barnhill got the laptop out. All right, let's get this thing a-rolling here. Number 10 qualifier is going to build the boost, and Jimmy Bowman. Left-hand side of the racetrack in the 65 Falcon, number 34 qualifier. Vandish moves on very strong. 452.1, 166 miles an hour. Eric Vandrew in the 70 Camaro here will come forward. Number 11 qualifier, 440 with a 0, 164 miles an hour. And Keith Ray in the left-hand side, a 2004 Ford. Number 6 qualifier, 437.4, 171 miles an hour for the hot rod from Pennsylvania. Attention to the pits, Pro 275 racers. If you guys lost in first round, your checks are already in the tower. If you lost first round, the Pro 275, once you get the car all loaded up, come get you a check here in the tower. First round exits in Pro 275, your checks already in the tower. As Eric Vandrew is staged and waiting on the boost of Keith Ray. Ray looking strong, but Keith Ray making some steam there as he will go 443.0, 169. Vandrew had him on the 60. The car started separating, and Keith Ray just made some steam and drove away from Eric Vandrew. And Pro 275. You lost first round. Your checks are in the tower. Pro mods to lanes, pro mods to lanes, pro mods to lanes, and first round X275. If you lost, your checks are ready as well. And the Grumpy Cat having some issues out here. They've been working on this thing with a fury here. Got a one good shot when a 436 won 168 for the newborn North Carolina 2016 Hellcat. Come to a stop, and it is leaking some oil here. Get everybody on the other side of the wall here, and we're going to send Scott Klein here. Unloaded the car and qualified in the A field here. The Chevy 2 here, going to go to round number 2. Jason Digby back there, look, I got me a shoe right here. Get the Grumpy Cat pushed back off. We're going to get the track cleaned up and prepped because in between the two classes, we have a scheduled prep session. So kind of auspicious timing here, but it's worked out. Be back momentarily. You guys want to get something to eat or drink? Check out any one of our trackside concession stands, whether it's over in the pits by the fuel shed or down here on the other end. We got the staging lane one there. If you're in the car and you're like, man, I sure is a little hungry, get you a hot dog or a hamburger here.
Welded, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, if you did not win first round of X275 or Pro 275, you have money in the tower. Come on up here and get it. We also take Pro Mods to the lanes. Pro Mods to the lanes. Pro Mods, we're missing a couple of you. Pro Modified to the lanes, please. Pro Mods to the lanes. We're missing a couple of you. Pro Mod to the lanes, please. Pro Mod to the lanes. It's Mr. Frank Mushaw and company, or one of y'all, to the tower. We have a check for you guys. Right-hand side of the racetrack is going to be the young Caitlin Cartuccio here in the right lane. The Nova here, nitrous power. Left-hand side, got the old blower machine. Corvettes, I've been calling these guys and gals all weekend long, and then we changed the class. So now there's no tech card entries in the class, but it's okay. Cartuccio, 009 on the tree, taking it across. She will. 480 with a 148 miles an hour. 009 on the tree. Ian's going to be like, yeah, I taught her that one. Arnold Zepfall in the right-hand side, purging off the nitrous from Reisterstown, Maryland. Jason Unk in the left-hand side. The old turbo truck. Also, it's a little too late to try to change anything, but if I haven't said your correct name or whatever, the person responsible is the one that fills out the tech card. So what they put on the tech card is what we put in the computer. That's what I say. Well, the OBS going to the next round there. Don't know what happened. Oh, 76 on the tree for Mr. Hunk. Then it's Tink Lip Trap here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, taking on Char. Harry Schaller from Calora, Maryland, the left-hand side. Gonna open up the door here on Link Trap and get all the nitrous going out. Link Trap, your number 17 qualifier, so the number 1 qualifier in the B field here. Mods, Pro Mods, if you're not there, we need you. Pro Mods, if you're not there, we need you. Link Trap 067 on the tree. Link Trap, round 2 coming his way. 455.9, 157. Billy Lackey here, right-hand side of the racetrack. Nowak here from Frederick, Maryland, and the others, left-hand side, the Chevy 2. Leave Pro Charge Power. So the boost coming up for Lackey. And Bill Lackey will take the win there. 484.8, 155 miles an hour. Don't know what happened with Mr. Nowak. He'll be able to get it fixed up. Harry Troxler here from Knoxville, Maryland, in the Pro Charge Camaro in the right lane, the left-hand side. James Houston in the left lane. Reach on in there and open up the nitrous there for Mr. Houston. We'll pull for the slick black 69 Camaro here in the right lane. Your number 19 qualifier is Troxler at a 460 with a 9. Give it to Troxler there. He goes 473.5, 158. The right side of Top Sportsman ladder. The right side of the Top Sportsman ladder to lanes, please. If you're on the right side of the ladder for Top Sportsman, we will take you. Butch Merson, Mount Airy, Maryland, the 67 Camaro, 458.6. And Wes McLean from Sippensburg, Pennsylvania, 86 Camaro, 498.5. Both their efforts. 33.10.5s with the wheelie bars here for McLean. Left-hand side said, I like the little tires here. Knocking the tire off there. He might come around him. Ooh, slingshot mode engaged. 525.7 for Butch Merson there. It knocked the tire off. It was 174 to the 60. And then 162 mile an hour. He got the scramble button. Almost pushed it through the steering wheel there. Mustang Capri, or I'm sorry, the Mustang Capri, the Mercury Capri, left-hand side of the racetrack. From New Jersey, the 84 model. And in the right-hand side, Mike Richardson coming at you, the 87 S10, the higher qualified competitor for 68.2 at 146. S10 putting in work there. Here we go to round number 2. The Capri having some issues. Gonna motor on down there, take the first turn off. Richardson. We'll be going to round number 2. Sounds like, hey! Hand side of the racetrack, old Jimmy Posey. Newburgh, Maryland, the 70 Nova, 487.8. He qualified under, or behind, the right-hand side of the racetrack here, the Mustang. Breezy tuned hot rod here in the right lane. He gone. 467.0, 158. Right-hand side of the ladder for Top Sportsman. Once again, the right-hand side of the ladder for Top Sportsman. In here, you see all the Ghostbuster boxes out here on the racetrack? Get all of the associated media people out here ready to go. Like, all right, Pro Mods is here. Get all the pictures. Yellow Bullet Nationals out here at Cecil County Dragway. I want to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, Jessel, Gary's Mechanical, Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Brodix, Salvato Designs, Pinsky Shocks, Gordian Energy Systems, Pro Torque, and Pro Charger. And the Yellow Bullet Nationals 2022, a possibility here. A reminder, the merch is sold out. Johnny Hayslip. Johnny Hayslip to the tower, please. Johnny Hayslip to the tower. Johnny Hayslip to the tower, please.
You got me waiting, yeah, you got me waiting for it.
You were at the trackside snack bar and you can't find your keys. That's because you left them at the snack bar. All right, folks, Pro Mod's rolling down the hill, ready to go racing. Our first pair of Pro Mods going to be Chuck Olsch taking on Jason Lee. There we go. She's in reverse now. Crew's like, hey, if we got to push this old thing back, we will. Jason Lee out there came to a stop about 300 foot, and car just wouldn't go in reverse, and it was all hands on deck there. He's finna pull that thing all the way back across the start line. So our first pair of Pro Mods going down in round one elimination. We have Jason Lee and Chuck Olsch. Olsch, left-hand side of the racetrack, Mount Airy, Maryland, 364.6, number 9 qualifier. And Jason Lee, the Eric Gustafsson owned machine here at Coast Packing Company. Noonan Pro Charger power here in the right and supercharged power in the left. Roche Racing Engines, got us a barn burner right here. It's Pro Mod at Yellow Bullet Nationals. You go with the win line, you come back next round. If not, we'll see you next year. Neither driver really wanted to concede here. Jason Lee bumped in just a little bit, trying to psych out his opponent. All says, all right, to hell with it, I'm going to pull forward here. 31 is Jason Lee. He will go to round number 2, 365, 206 on top of his 031 tree. He was ready to go. 920 to the 60 foot. Pro Mod is showing out right now. Ken Cartuccio here, number 10 qualifier, 364.6, 206. Pro Line, Pro Charge, Jimmy Fab, hot rod here in the right lane. You see the Red Hat Mafias, all of the Red Hats. All the Mafias. And Kevin McCurdy, he's in competition with Mark Benston there, the School of Backup. McCurdy machine comes back right across the line. Got one guy out there, or two guys. One of them, Patrick Barnhill, gonna bust out the wrench, do a little willow bar adjustment there. Gonna bring him forward here. Number 7 qualifier, 364.0205. McCurdy's been doing his job on the tree. And Barnhill's been doing his job on the laptop. If they've been putting the power down. 365.8, 365.2, 364.0. They're two very consistent hot rods. For Cartuccio on the right-hand side of the racetrack, 366.5, 365.4, 364.6. String of 60s. So we're going to pull them forward, and we'll see what the opponents do here on the trees. McCurdy's already pre-staged. Both the cars just going to roll right in and go. 041, they're side by side. McCurdy out of shape. Cartuccio straight as a string, 368.2, 203 miles an hour. It's high fives and hell yeahs over there for the Red Hat Mafia team, as they will be going to round number 2. We're going to take on the winner of Melanie Salami and Tyler Hard. Wood getting backed up here. The 2020 Camaro, Decker's Auto Salvage, ISI Demolition, Gill Mobile Race Cars. Gonna get this hot rod backed up here. And in the right hand side, it's Daddy Shark. That is Jim Halsey. Gonna get all 959 cubic inches of Gene Fulton power. Right off here is Mohall. It's got the same combination, it's just a way smaller tire. He's like, all right, we're going to be okay. Also running the PDRA Pro Nitrous. Yeah, you see the number 1 for Jim Halsey there. He's the 2021 PDRA Pro Nitrous champion here, right-hand side of the racetrack. A Pro Nitrous Pro Boost shootout here, but it's just regular old Pro Mod at Yellow Bullet Nationals. Side by side off the tree, Daddy Shark goes to round number 2. 368.1, 207 mile an hour. Mike Decker, the third. Hollywood goes up on the bars and rides it out there, and that is not what you want to do to get some low ET. We need the left side of the ladder for Top Sportsman. Left side of the ladder for Top Sportsman. Left side of the ladder for Top Sportsman. And Kevin Helmick. Kevin Helmick. Tower, please, for your check. Warriors. Warriors A, if you lost first round in Warrior A, we have your check ready in the tower. Warrior A, we have your check ready in the tower if you lost first round. Steve King here, Stratford, Virginia, right-hand side of the racetrack. 362.8207, number 5 qualifier. He is also the Pro Mod record holder at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Had a little bit of an off year last year, but he's back with a vengeance. Comeback tour. Don't call it a comeback, because I never left. Lake Mary, Florida, the number 12 qualifier, 367.7, 203 miles an hour for the Pro Charge Mustang in the left lane, Scott Napierata. Gonna get this hot rod pulled forward here. See the supercharger just lugging. Wicked up good here. We need the left hand of the ladder, left-hand side of the ladder for Top Sportsman. We are eliminating half the field of Pro Mods currently here. Red light start for Scott. Give it Scott King. Steve King, excuse me. Steve King gets the win, but still does a phenomenal job there. 367.6, 204 mile an hour. Todd Moyer, Pasadena, Texas. X-Turbo Todd now. Extreme Racing Engines Pro Charge Todd Moyer from Texas. The Pasadena Pro Charger. I like it. It's a good one. Pasadena Pro Charge Todd. That's it. That's the new moniker. For Gallegos, right-hand side, all the way from Santa Fe, New Mexico. Robert Grant O'Rourke from Parts Unknown here. Helping him out and gets a last-minute look in there. Says, all right, I'm going to fan the door a couple times. Get you ready to go here. BASF sponsorship there on the door. We need all the lutenol. So, Robert, if you can call the guys and get all the lutenol, all of the racetracks across the country would love you, because then we can get more traction compound. But in the meantime, he has X-Turbo Todd Moyer. See, I said it so much, it just keeps coming out there. Pasadena Pro Charge Todd Moyer. In the left lane, Robert Gallegos. Todd with a little bit of start line advantage, but having an issue out there is Gallegos, 368.1, 204. You heard Todd deck it, and then was like, oh, he's not even moved in yet, and kind of slowed it back down, and they got back in it. They were both 9 seconds, 60, or sub 1 second, 60 foot. It's 9:57 for Todd, 9:27 for Gallegos. Started slowing down at about the 3:30 or so. Gallegos 264 and Moyer's 253. Stink bug, don't smash it. Derek Ward, left-hand side of the racetrack, 68 Camaro, his best effort of the weekend, 368.2, got him the number 14 spot against Todd Tutterow. King Tut, he's sitting a little lopsided in the car because he's got $15,000 in his back pocket. And to win in the Pro Mod shootout, big thanks to Churchview Farms, Canvas Plus, Davis Race Engines, Schweitzer Dynamics, Benoit Electric, Union County Drag Strip, Cerevo Construction, and Gray Transportation. As the American Pride Golf Cart Services Camaro of Derek Ward. So it looked what we thought was a problem for Derek Ward. I think it's actually a car on the track there on the big end. I think he saw that and was like, oh, okay. Burnout's complete. They get it back there. Get it fired up here momentarily. They got the doors open on Tutaro's car. They're going to get the four-wheeler pusher out there and move the car off the racetrack. All right, so we backed Derek Ward off. They said, no, we actually do have a problem. So, Ping Tut. We going down? 119 to the 60 as he had to drive it there. But whenever you're on a solo shot like that, you just check it up and then get ready for next round right there. 409.5, he was 919 down low, 250 to half track, and then saw it weeble wobble, and he said, not today. Then we'll take the left side of Top Sportsman. Left side ladder, Top Sportsman, please. Fluid clean up there for Mr. Ward's machine. Tough break for those guys. Two pairs to go here in Pro Mod. Time for Top Sportsman.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
But Melanie Salemi is fired up in more ways than one as she is in the show. Last night, her one shot, she absolutely just threw one up. And it was alley-ooped right there. Went from out of the show all the way to number 2. Her opponent, Tyler Hard, he's got the car fired up now. Gonna wait on Tyler Hard here as Jim Salami. Like, come on, man, what's the deal here? Cash, cash, more cash, slice and ice. Hot rod here in the right lane. Purple Rain, side piece. Here, Resolution Racing Services. That's a screwball power here, just idling away, and they're all looking at Tyler Hard as Patrick Barnhill's like, okay, come on, man, we got to go. We got to do this thing. We got this, baby. Shall see. Tyler Hard, Melanie Salami here, round 1. Pro Mod action at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Inching in. 36 on the tree. Melanie Salami. 369.5203. Tyler Hard tried a couple times. Just did not get the power to stick. You saw the not real aggressive burnouts. Don't know if that was the recipe for no tire traction out there or not, but still a 407.6, 185. Didn't get it done there against Melanie Salami. Melanie Salami and Ken Cartuccio next round. Oh, is right. Another is Jim Halsey and Todd Tutterow. Little rematch. Pair of cards is going to be Kurt Stedding and Mike Decker Jr., the number 1 qualifier. He got $2,500 in his pocket. Right-hand side of the racetrack here. Decker Auto Salvage Machine. Bill Mobley Race Cars. ISI Demolition. And Kurt Stedding, left-hand side of the racetrack from Carnegie, Pennsylvania. The P2 Contracting Hot Rod. They're going to put them both in reverse. Come on this side of the Christmas tree. This pair will be taking on Jason Lee next round. Number 1 qualifier, Mike Decker Jr., 360 with a 5, 208 miles an hour. And Steady, number 16, just a tenth separating the two as he went a 370 with a 5. He had the number 16 spot. A 1/10 separates the two drivers here. Want to be aggressive on the tree. You don't want to turn it red. Want to make sure that you get down there in about the mid 360 zone. Track is starting to heat up as the sun has been baking the concrete out here. Making it a little soft. You've seen some of these cars trying to struggle for traction, but experienced tuners and racers like this, they know what they need to do here. Mike Decker Jr., 044 on the tree, 938 down low, 248 to the half track, and 368.5, 206 miles an hour. The number 1 qualifier will be taking on Jason Lee next round. And Jason Lee, he got a little something there. Ready for a little bit of redemption. His first round of Pro Mod did not disappoint. Look forward to a fantastic quarterfinals next round here as we are getting ready for Top Sportsman action. Investment banking. They're trying to turn 20 into 100 real quick. Top Sportsman start rolling them down the hill. Take them out of the park, roll them down the hill. Top Sportsman. Ray Bayman here, right-hand side of the racetrack. There's contracting here. Sponsored Hot Rod. Here in the left-hand side, the 76 Chevy. Going to be leaving a little bit before old Ray Bayman here. Ray, number 3 in points here in the Streetcar Shootout Cecil County Series. You might know a thing or two about Top Sportsman. Bayman coming on strong, gonna dump it on the top end, give it to Ethier right there, 519.6. 1 thou off his dial. Bayman just, the 049 reaction time's a little hard to make up in Top Sportsman. I'll drive line, drive shafts here, right-hand side of the racetrack. Mike Daniel, Vanderbilt, New York. And Terry Nye, the 71 Vega on the left-hand side of the racetrack. Miss Dorothy. The Cobalt here in the right lane, the BRE competition carburetors. Be fairly even on the dial here. 444 for Daniel, 467 for Nye. Ooh, it's going to be close on the top end. Give it to Daniel there. 021 on the tree. Terry Nye, 047. Next pair of cars, Jeff Egan, Westminster, Maryland, the 90 Beretta. All the carbon, or not the carbon, all the fiberglass, all the Lexan. Mechanicsville, Maryland, left-hand side. And the Corvettes. 498 his dial to Egan's 541. The Beretta's out there, but here comes the vet. Might have taken too much stripe there. Joseph Neagle picking up the win. 505.2, 127. Was holding it just a little bit there. Right side, 850, 850, 850. Right side of the ladder, 850. Right side of the ladder, we'll take you. John Richmond III here, the Rough and Ready machine, the 63 Chevy 2 from Baltimore, Maryland. Left-hand side of the racetrack is going to be Nick Maloney from Brynwood, New Hampshire. Brake qualifier, 426 dial for Maloney, a 519 for Richmond. And we'll take Kevin Helmick. Kevin Helmick to the tower, please. Kevin Helmick to the tower. The little Chevy 2 is going to get littler and littler. The transmission man himself in the right lane, the Richmond Racing Transmissions. Are we leaving first? Ooh, here comes the Camaro. There goes the Camaro to the next round. 019 on the tree for Maloney. Is 426 dial, 430 with a 9 is all it took there. Take out John Richmond III. Right-hand side of the ladder. Right-hand side of the ladder for 850. 850, the right-hand side of the ladder for 850. We'll take you. We have the 66 and 68 Chevelles here. Bell, Malibu, Super Sport, all that cool stuff. Massapequa, New York. 464 dial for Brian Flaherty. Left-hand side's Roger Purdy from Columbus, New Jersey, the 68 Chevelle. Gonna go 496 on his dial. Everybody just inching forward, inching forward, inching forward. And here we go. Took a big bite of the phase beam there. Red light start for Flaherty. Roger Purdy will go round number 2. 498-4. Charlie Buck power here in the right lane for the 2013 Chevy. A Bill Yankee. And in the left-hand side, a Richard Carbone from Putnam Valley, New York, the 88 Beretta. Looking at Tall Tales, Benjamin Dinkle over there telling all the tall tales. His mouth is moving, the beard's moving. He's telling something. Well, let's see the Beretta, the 88 Beretta. Got the Charlie Buck powered hot rod in the right lane of the Camaro, all the way back there, getting the nitrous. Ready to go. 419, spraying the house down here. Back there with the headset on, directing her better half. Says, all righty, little left, little right, little left, little right. You're almost there. Beretta going to leave first here. Oh. Carbone gives it away there. He just tried to get it. A little too much brake pressure and said, not today. Couldn't hold the car in stage, pushed through the beams. Mr. Bill picking up the win there. Take the right side of the ladder for 850. Right side of the ladder for 850, please. The right side of the ladder for 850, please. TO shootout here. Mike Pinder in the left-hand side. AJ out there is like, are you my dad? I actually made that joke, but I think it is. Anthony. It is. That's awesome. Glad I could make that joke and then it be a real thing. 490 for Mr. Pinder, left-hand side of the racetrack, and Corey Carper, 463 for the other GTO from Harper's Ferry, West Virginia. Red light start for Pinder. Tough break there as Corey Carper goes 463 on his 463 dial. That's going to be a tough one right there. Pinder was right on the money, too. He's going to be tough to beat. If he'd have been 001, it'd have been game over. .469 Chevy Camaro, 482 dial, and Ron Regal, Regal Racing Engines, 451. Got the Top Sportsman S there in the left lane, and the Pro Mod style car in the right lane, top end. Give it to Jeff Moore. Fourth thou off his dial. That was a very nice shot right there. Stacy Hall from Shanice, South Carolina. Chesney, I like that. There we go. Fulton Power for the Corvettes. 430. Got about a whole second on his dial between him and Derek Fox. Malvern, Pennsylvania, the 57 Chevy. That was a good shot by both of them on the Christmas tree. Oh, Derek Fox gets it. 4th dial off his dial as well. And Stacy Hall, he was 006 on the tree, but he was 600ths off his dial. So you do the math, you give it to Derek Fox. Tony Hill here in the Pro Stock Truck S10. You gotta wonder how many trucks were like really Pro Stock S10s and how many are just, you know, regular extended cab trucks. $473 for Tony Hill's dial and Michael Bastian on the left-hand side from Saint Anne de Plains, Quebec. 93 to Daytona. $449 his dial. Hill bumped in. He is fully staged. Down below 12 on the green side for Hill as Bastian goes red. Mr. Mapleshade. I'm McCracken. Mapleshade, New Jersey, here in the right-hand side of the 2019 Camaro. He's running, I think, Pro Dial and Top Sportsman. He's got 2 different cars, but one of those 2. Hims likes the dial. Kraken will pull forward here his 452 dial against Jimmy Fordyce, Williamstown, New Jersey. 486. Little Corvette. And the pre-stage bulb ought to be around here somewhere. Oh, it's going to be a tough one there. 23 on the light for Fordyce, and McCracken cracked it big time there. 244 on the tree, 455.6. I ain't going to do it there. Coleman here from Elkton, Maryland. 67 Camaro. Bolton Power. Mr. Halsey turning on all the nitrous there for Erica. As Charlie Boy from Medford, New York, the 70 Chevelle. Go 445 on his dial. So he's going to get out there. Be trucking. He needs to leave good on the tree, and then Coleman needs to leave equally as good on the tree. We will take the rest of 850. The rest of 850 to the lanes, please. Left side of the ladder to 850. To the lanes. 850 to the lanes. That was going to be tough. Trip zip on the light for Charlie Boy. Charlie Boy said, I'm going to let go. Erica Coleman, no slash there. 022 on the tree. It's hard to beat Trip zip there. Doug Ferris on the right-hand side of the racetrack. The Labor Day paint job on the right lane. Supercharged small block, I believe. But what is even cooler than the paint job, these are worth some cash here. The Mickey Thompson wheels, not to mention the giant Mickey Thompson wheel for the big old tire. Checks all the boxes there. Greg Fisher, left-hand side of the racetrack, the 2015 Chevy. His dial, 490. You can get about 3/10 of a head start. Almost be noticeable on the tree. Ooh, Fisher going to do a little bit better than that. He pushes out because he didn't know he went 070 on the tree. Ferris, 015. So, all right, I'm going to do my thing here. 1 thou off the dial. Don T. Newark, Delaware, number 67, Chevy 2, number 14 qualifier. 850, left side of the ladder of 850, which is the rest of 850. To the lanes, please. 850 to lanes, 850 to lanes, please. Pennsylvania Chevy 2 and left-hand side, the 66 Nova of Anthony Caprios. Ford. Caprios going to the next round right there. 0-11 on the tree. Don Teague. Tough, tough, tough. Peter Espito. '55 Chevy going to go to the next round. The auto body man, Espo's auto body here. Going to be coming forward. 68 his dial. West Islip, New York. 850, come on. Left side of the ladder to the remaining 850 cars. 850 to lanes, please. .472 with a 1. That is it for second round of Top Sportsman. Now we move to the quarter mile stuff. If you hold out your hand, you got 8 fingers and 2 thumbs, so we'll call that 10 fingers. You get to 8, kind of like hold up half of one, and then that's 850. In 8 misses, sit. See how it goes. 850 is coming at you here. You got the little parade right now, but there's a bigger parade. I hate to even say the name of the class because they'll all like jump out of their lawn chair and start running up here. But it's Mike Decker the third to the tower, please. Mike Decker the third to the tower, please. Mr. Scott Napriata. Scott Napriata. You can tell me how to pronounce your name correctly and also come get your check. Scott Napriata to the tower, please. Wheels up start for Nova Joe here. They was side by side on the 6th, or they were tree. Nova Joe gets put on the trailer by just 1 thou. 3/10,000ths of a second separated Ryan Weeks and Joe Albrecht. 850 racing. It's tough. We're going to see just how good Mike Good is here. Stanford, he's going to have to do something. Give it to Mike Good there. He went 50 with a 6, but when you're 0-17 on the tree, your opponent's 0-13. It's tough to get back on that. John Marks, left-hand side of the racetrack, the 91 Ford Mustang, and Matt Corelli, the 70 Chevy. Marks is in, Corelli. Be pretty close. It's gonna be a drag race, about the 1,000 foot. It's gonna show. But even closer. Corelli taking up the dub there, 8:56.3. Marco and Mike Hillig. Marco's going to pick up the win there as Hillig turns it red. Rob Morris, he's gonna have to come up with one there. Living on a prayer. Chad Bailey, 8:55.3. Dave Dufresne made a movie about his cousin Andy Dufresne. Top in. Double push. Give it to Brian Larson. Ten Mississippi to the lanes. 10 Mississippi to the lanes. 10 1,000 to the lanes. 10 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 10 0 0 0. Ten to the lanes. 10 to the lanes. We're going through 850 here, and it's pretty much. Instead of call it at 850, they need to call it battle the reaction time. Oh. Oh. Dan Purdy going to have some work to do there. He did pick up the round win. Luis Martinez went red, and red light, race is over. Like over. He didn't hit the wall or cross the center or anything else. He just broke. Tough break for Martinez, but Dan Purdy, yeah. The crew's like, oh, yeah, we are going to have some work to do. We better get back on over there. You know, sometimes when you try to back up your win, much like the 2019 win of Dan Purdy, the road to get there is a little difficult, much like a breakage in a round. Get it fixed, and you can come back, and that makes for a very awesome Facebook post. Parked it on the dance floor after breaking round number 2. Peace. We were talking, it is 850, but it's essentially battle of the reaction times. If you lay up a stinker on the tree, pretty much game over. Neither one of them laid a stinker there. It's going to be tight on the top end. Mark Bowen picking up the win, 850 with a 1. Dead on with a 1. I want to see a perfect pass in eliminations here. Chris Harrigan here from Poca, Florida. The 2006 Dodge, the leg maker intakes machine. Automotive. De La Rosa looks like he's going to carry this one across the finish line. And he does. 857.2. 858.6 for Harrigan. He was 119 on the tree to De La Rosa's 032. And tight side-by-side race, that's about all you can do. Back down. Carl Blaza. 017 on the tree. 860 with a 6. Bowman right-hand side of the racetrack, and Alphonse Magliocco. Oh, yeah. Alphonse, or better known as Fonz, is Fonz Performance. The Camaro and the Mustang. Bowman Gonna put it to him on the tree. This is gonna be a race right here. No tater chunking. Give it to Travis Bowman. 015 on the tree was Bowman. 020 was Fawns. And here comes the comp car. Richard Schonberger. Rob Carujo. Comp car is going to go about 12,000 RPM on the burnout, and Carujo's camera worker is excited. She's fired up. Like, you get him, Rob. You get him. Go back to Pequannock, New Jersey. Get a ticker tape parade. All the time in the world here, Richard. When your car is like 28-inch wheelbase, takes a little while to get up there. Ooh. Neither one of them wanted to go in first. That's kind of fun. Comp car's like, look, man, I'll sit here and run out of gas before I go in first. Staging duels are cool, but 850 staging duel, that's interesting. Oh, here we go. The boost coming up for Carujo. Has a turbo crane going in first. Oh, red light start for Richard Schomberger. 8:59.9. George Plant, John Sahali. New Waterford, Ohio, the 82 Chevy. Double 006 red lights. Tenno Index, Tenno Index, come on, Tenno Index. I know there's a lot of you. We still got the Tenno parade. Tenno Index, Tenno Index. Larry Dufresne, Massachusetts here. Perfect. Looking good there. $59 with a 0 for Dufresne. He'll keep trucking. Chase DeMello, left-hand side of the racetrack in the Camaro, and the 68 Dart of Deotis here, Mr. Jim. DeMello top end does not get the win. Deotis 56.6. That's it for 850. To 10-0.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
All right, so I'm going to take over here, give Barrett a little break. Okay, I got my man here. He's got some cheesesteak going in the microwave. Smells good. There we go with X275 Index. Tim Lorenz, left lane. He's number 7 qualifier. Little Miss Sam Garano out there in the Camaro. Oh, my. Sam's in control early. Top end. Give the win to Sam. She was 43 on the tree, 10-13. Her opponent was 133. Couldn't cover the number. Harry Lutz Jr. left lane, 68 Camaro out of Hamilton, New Jersey. Taking on Michelle Sanford and her 64 Chevy. Number 19 and 14 qualifiers, respectively. Pretty much dead even on the let go. Double breakout win light going to Michelle, 996 on the 10-0. She was 23 on the tree. Killing me with this cheesesteak in here. That is Salvatore II, left lane, 64 Chevy, Warrenton, Virginia. Taking on Doug Frisch. That's not a 64 Chevy, that's a Monte Carlo. Screen's all wrong. Dennis goes 001 red. Doug goes 001 green. Give the win light to the right lane. Wow. 10:01 with a 2. Doug is 13 total. Woo. Here we go with Charles Harrison, left lane, in the 67 Chevy 2. Joe Tominski, right lane, in the little gray pickup truck. Pair of green lights. See what Charlie does down with him. Charlie gives it back. Charlie was 005, broke out, 6th thou. Joe's 54 on the tree, 10-0-0-0. See you next round. Ray Goals Jr. in the old Mercury over there, left lane. And Joey P., my man Joey P., in the Monte Carlo out of Media, PA. $10,000 separate him on the let go. Joey P. going to take it home. He was 43 on the tree, 10-0-3 with a O. Coming back for round 2. Nick Ross, left lane, in the 19 Mustang. I'm sorry, that's not a 19 Mustang. That's like a 90 Mustang. Against Mike England in the 16 Hellcat. Little late model action. Mikey leaving off the foot brake. Mikey, 20 on the red side. Nick Ross is 36 early. 10-10 with a 2. Mikey was 10-09. Just left a little bit too early. Bruce Wilson over there in that 82 Jaguar. One of the more unique vehicles here in this class. Shane Ballas, right lane in the pickup truck, having problems. I was going to say, you better lift off the gas. Don't end up on 00. Give the win light to Bruce in the Jaguar. Kevin Spencer, left lane. We've been eating his wife's brownies all day. They are awesome. Highly recommended. Angel Riviera in the right lane in the 78 Malibu. Kevin Spencer was qualified number 5. $6 down, separate him on the let go. Give the win light to Angel Riviera. 14 on the tree. 10-12 on the 0-0. Kevin was 008. Couldn't get there. Adam Schindler out there in the Trackhawk with the parachute. And Ronnie Reese in the 74 Nova. Over here in the right side. Let's see what the Trackhawk can do. One was good, and one was bad. Ronnie Reese taking it home. He was 52 on the tree, out of the gas early. Adam was tardy. We'll go with that. Gonna do a little cleanup action here. I'm gonna take another bite of brownie. I'll get right back with you. Here we go with Dustin Thadalt, Millsboro, Delaware. Left lane in the Hood Delete Mustang. Chris O'Keefe in the Chevelle, right lane. Give the win light to Dustin. He's 28 on the tree. 10-12 on the 10-0. First was 42 In the way. Pair of pickup trucks coming up here. Paul Thomas the third, left lane. Gary Cogliano in the right lane in the white one. There's your number 1 qualifier. He was 10 flat with a 3. Larry with the control early. Give the win light to Larry. He was double 03 on the tree. 10:08 out of it early. Paul was 113 and dead 6. No good. Don Guerrieri, left lane. In the Chevy. Carmine Amore in the 18 Camaro over here in the right lane. Right lane's in control early. Win light, Carmine. 46 on the tree, 10:08 out of it early. Tension in the pits, tension in the pits. Pro Dial, 5 and 6. Pro Dial, 5 and 6. Dylan Emmons out of Sicklerville, New Jersey in the 92 Mustang over there, left lane. Simonetti Bruce in the 70 Chevelle. Coming up here in the right lane out of New York. Well, that didn't go the way he wanted. Dylan's 39 on the tree, 10:04 with a 4. Right lane, making bacon. Like Andy DeCastro here going to get the broke by. Eddie Harrison unable to make the call. He's 27 early. .05 with a 2. Not a bad lap. Bring out Brian Thacker over here in the right lane. He's also going to get the free pass. Wasn't very motivated on the tree, but it's a bye run. He goes 10:09 with a 9. Once again, Pro Dial. You should be headed to the lanes. 5 and 6, Pro Dial. Gary Robinowski getting the broke by here. John, opponent's unable to make the call. Goes 10:09 with a 3. 10 red.
Pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Once again, you Pro Dial guys, just getting out of the car up there in the lanes. You guys are going to be run back to back. We're going to go back in Nintendo Index after we conclude the Pro Dial class. You Nintendo guys that just got back to the trailer, get them turned around. We're going to be bringing you guys back up after Pro Dial. This is my favorite part of this class, just watching all these cars come up. Such a diverse Pro Dial population, we'll call it. You just never know what you're going to see with these cars. Everything from late models to daily drivers, classics. And the ET range is far and wide also. It could be anything from 8 seconds to, 15, 16 seconds. That's what makes this class fun. And anybody can come out and race. You don't have to have $1 million in a car. You don't have to have the fastest car in the world. Beauty about sports and racing is you just have to be better than the guy in the lane beside you. These drivers will be going into first round basically blind. There was no shakedown hits today. There was no test runs. Nothing. Call you to the lanes, put a number on it, and you let her rip. So everybody's on an even playing field. Nobody got a shakedown run today. Significantly hotter than it was yesterday. I think this might be the hottest day of Yellow Bullet. I've been here since Wednesday. My voice is tired. My body's tired. I've consumed more alcohol than I probably ever should. Got about 5 hours total of sleep. Well, here we are. I believe there's about 100 cars in this class. I think 90? 90. We got 90 Pro Dial cars. So that means we're going to cut them in half. All right, here we go. Christopher Krajewski out there in the Camaro. SLK Customs. Big Chris behind the car, giving him a hand. He's down 925. Going up against Gary Lau in the Chevy. Down 910. Chris is in control early. Top end. Give the win light to Krajewski. He's 22 on the tree, 28 on the 25. We'll see him back in round number 2. Ray McQueen out there in the left lane, 72 Chevelle, dialed 1033. Matt Kemp Sr. in the double lightning truck, dialed 1125. Either driver was motivated early. Top end. Give the win light to Ray McQueen. Bombing out there, left lane. He's going to get the win light. Henry George turned to 30 thou red. Moving on to the second round. Got to bring up Ron Edward out of Washington Borough Township, Pennsylvania, in the 80 Chevy. He's dialed 975. Our local boy here, Jeff Hall, in the China Cat Sunflower 68 Cougar. Street car. Drives it to the track, changes tires, races all day, drives it home. He's got some work to do down there, as Ron Edwards is in control early. Give the win light to Ron. He was 32 on the tree. Jeff Hall was a little late. Cody Rogers out there left lane down 1910. And Anthony, I can't even, we'll just go with Anthony L. That's rough. He also dialed 1910. These guys are going to have a little turtle race here. I like it. Makes it exciting. Gives them win light to the right lane. 1931. Whew. That was interesting. That one should end up on the internet. Dan Wiley, left lane, ready PA. In the 2000 variety Camaro, Josh Kinsler. In the 93 Camaro, right lane. Josh going to get him about a 3-second head start here. Josh got some work to do down there. He's going to have to work some of that cheater magic that his dad's got. Not going to do it. Breaks out. Dan Wiley, 33 on the tree, 34 on the 30. Tom Morgan, left lane, Valley View, PA, in the 55 Chevy, Gasser style. Going against Bob Caldwell out there in his 2022 Copo Camaro. Bob was doing double duty this weekend. He was also running Top Sportsman. Left lane's in control early. See what Bob can do down there. He's going to get the win in the double breakout. Tom had him on the tree, but Bob did a better job down low, and that's all that matters. Jim Saber out of Philadelphia, Pennsylvania in the 91 Camaro, dialed 965. Going to go ahead and go against Steve Gill here, dialed 1027 in the Nova. Fourth thou, separate him on the let go. Give the win light to Steve Gill. He's 24 on the tree, dead 9 to be 33 total. My brain's working at a slow pace due to the heat today. Mike Sierra Jr., in the 14 Mustang over there in the left lane. Dialed 985. Dustin Morgan in the 71 Chevelle, dialed 943. Sound like the Mustang spun the tire. Give the win light to the Mustang. $9.95 on the 85. Larry Witters the third in the 81 Buick over there in the left lane. Ricky Whiteman, right lane, down 1250. Larry's got a 1088 on the window. Fourth down, separate him on the tree. Give the win light to Larry Witters. He was 63, 89 on the 88. Ricky Whiteman could not cover the number. Bill Hacker in the 70 Nova out of Fairless Hill, Pennsylvania, dialed 867. Ricky Bowman, right lane, in the Mustang. He's dialed 1181. Bill Hacker turns at 10, thou red. Ricky Bowman headed to round 2 with the free test run. He's going to go 1185 on the 81. He was 38 on the tree. Michael Hickey out there left side in the 87 Ford Mustang. Going to go against Blake Ballas in his Mustang. Blake's dialed 897. Mikey's got a 1054 on the window. Michael Hickey with the advantage early. Give the win light to Michael Hickey. 37 on the tree, out of the gas. 63 on the 54. Mike Licata out there in the 38 Chevy. Cool looking ride. Got 968. He's got Mike Herb in the Nova, about 893. Mike Herb with the advantage on the tree. Win light to the Nova. 14 on the tree, 95 on the 93. Moving on to round 2. Zach Wolf, left lane in the 63 Plymouth out of Southampton, PA. And Ricky Whiteman in the pickup truck over here in the right lane, dial 1040. Left lane with the advantage early. Win light. Give it to the Plymouth. 38 on the tree, out of the gas early. 95 on the 85. Ricky had to break it out. Cross first. Not enough room to do anything with the starting line advantage. I'll bring up Steve McMillan over there in the left lane. 1/3 of the McMillan gang down here that races. Going against Scott Whiteman out of Northeast Maryland in the Mustang. $14,000 separate them down low. Win light. Give to Stevie McMillan. He was 58, dead 5. Scott Whiteman was 44 and too fast. Regan Fox out there in the Nova, wasted no time. Both drivers. Dave Carlberg in the right lane in the late model Camaro. 6,000 separate them down low. Give the win light to Regan Fox in the Nova. He was 72, dead 3. Dave Carlberg was 78 and too fast. Ten-0 index, 10-0 index to the lanes, please. 10-0 index to the lanes. All right, here we go with John Bichelle. Dial 1033 out of Townsend, Delaware. Nancy Martin getting spotted out a couple seconds. In the Pepto machine. She's going to have some work to do down there. See what she can do with Jake. Get a win like to Jake. 39 on the 32. Nancy put up a fight, but just couldn't cover the number. Attention in the pits, the remaining run order will be posted on the Facebook page as well as posted on the tower out back. We've called 10-0 index back to the lanes. Reminder for the Pro Dial drivers that have won this round already, may be standing out of their cars. You guys are going to be coming right back around. John Morgan out there in the Chevy. Left lane. William Hess, right lane. Quick pair of cars here. Williams in control early. Give the win light to him. 52 on the tree, 80 on the 75. John Morgan late and too fast. Well, here's a pair. These two are buddies. Brian Blittersdorf out there, left lane. He's down 874 in the Camaro. My other better half, she told me I was a bad hype man. She's down 1124 in the Fuchsia Challenger. Want to thank Premier Tire and Auto for all their help this weekend, getting our program here. Kate Tout going to get spotted out. Just a touch. Brian going to take that Camaro down there and come ripping back around her. Kate's got some work to do. Top end. Give the win light to Brian in the double breakout. Pat Richardson left lane in the pickup truck with the Flames. Austin McMillan. Right lane down 1745 out there in the little S10. Here comes Pat. Top end win light. Give it to Pat Richardson. He's 21 on the tree, 39 on the 36. John Vito Jr. out there, 70 Camaro. Going against another third of the McMillan clan. Well, that's actually four, because there's four of them now. Brendan McMillan in the 84 Monte Carlo. Brendan's in control early. Give the win light to John Vito. He was 144 on the tree. Brendan's going to be kicking himself. He was 008 and 7th thou too quick. Michael Newman, left side of the track, 78 Chevy Camaro, dialed 999. Going to take on Jacob Brown over here in the right lane. And his Camaro dialed 11 flat. Michael Newman with the early advantage. top end. Give the win light. Michael Newman. 96 on the tree. 10:08 on the 99. Jacob Brown was late and had to break out to get there first. Tom McCauley Jr., left lane in the 09 Pontiac G8 variety. About 1169. Going against John Palicia. About 914 in the truck. Pickup truck with the advantage. Pickup truck with the win. He's 10 on the tree, 919 on the 14. Moving on to round 2. Scott Miley, left lane, 71 Chevy, down 1130. He's chasing down TJ O'Brenick Jr., down 1260. They weren't good, but they were about the same. Give the win light to Scott Miley. Nathan Hamrick, left lane in the Mustang, down 10-15 with the advantage. Peter Kowalnik trying to do something down there with him, couldn't do it. Give the win light to Nathan, moving on to round 2. Pro Dial guys, if you guys want, let's get them turned around. 10-0 Index should be headed to the lanes. You pro cars are going to be hanging out for a little while. We're going to knock down some of these bigger classes. So pro cars, you guys are going to be chilling for a bit. Go ahead and cook some burgers, get some dogs. Work on the tune-up. Guys will be called in a little while. Once again, the run order's on the back of the tower. If you guys want to come over and look at it, it's also posted on the Facebook page. There we go with Shannon Fordice, down 973. Not on file in the right lane, down 960. Shannon in control, going to get the win light. 22 on the tree, 77 on the 73. Moving on to round 2. Mr. Honk decided to change vehicles. He put his daily away and put his tow vehicle up here. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that is a smart car. It's down 1956. Rick Stanky going against Mike Yarnell over there in the S10 pickup, down 1045. Honk's going to get a 9-second head start. I believe the smart car might be to 300 feet. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, he got to the 330. Here comes the pickup truck. Mike Yardell going to run him down. Win light. Give it to the pickup truck. Honk did all he could do down there with him. It wasn't much. But it's honest work. Robert Nemizik? We'll go with that. Nemechek? Name something. We're going with it. 63 Chevy out there in the left lane. The backyard bandit. Down 1037, Tom Dominic. Down 920. 14 thou separate him on the let go. Win light. Give it to Tim. Alex Astor out of Sewell, New Jersey, out there in the Firebird Trans Am. Lou Rourke, about 10:08, right lane in the 89 Ford. Lou's got the early advantage on the tree. Top end win light, give it to Lou. 76 on the tree, out of the gas early, 10-16 on the 08. Ricky Blotler in the 94 Ford Mustang out of Pine Hill, New Jersey. He's dialed 920, left lane over there. Eugene Towns, dialed 1050 in the Camaro. Eugene with the starting line advantage early. Give the win light to Eugene. 12 on the tree, 63 on the 50, moving on to round 2. Norman Henson in the 82 Mustang, dialed 1177. Going up against my buddy Roger Dalton Jr. out there in the pickup truck. Dialed 1174. Roger's 6 style red. He can start drinking early. Glenn Isom, they call him the Iceman, out there in the pretty pink blazer. Out 873. Gonna take on Doug Fellenbaum Jr. in the 71 Nova. Out 988. The Iceman with the advantage early. Win light. Give it to the Iceman. He's 13 on the tree, 76 on the 73, whomping the throttle. Ray Barlow out there in the Mustang, dialed 965 out of Peach Bottom, PA. He's going to take on Jerry Domick, dialed 873 in the Camaro. Pair of local racers. Ray Barlow's in control of this one. Win light. Give it to Barlow. He was 005, whomping the throttle, 972 on the 65. Domick wasn't lazy. He was 59, 87 on the 73. Roger Nemechek out there in the 82 Chevy flame painted pickup. It's actually a pretty cool paint job. He's down 959. Michael Cashman over here in the right lane. He's down 1175. Little pop a wheelie. Oh, this one's nasty. Michael Cashman in control early. Nemechek wasn't terrible. Give the win light double breakout to Michael Cashman. He was 001 on the tree. 200 too fast. Moving on to round number 2. Donald Rizio, 79 Camaro out there, left lane, dial 1240. He'll take on Mike Petit. Go with that. He's dial 1016 in the Nova. I think that's a stick shift Nova. How about them apples? See what Mark can do with him. Give the win light to Mark. He's 12 on the tree, 36 on the 16. Taking a 10th of the stripe. Joey Heffernan in the 80 Chevy Malibu out there at Asset PA, dial 978. We take on Alice Williams in the Hell Kitty. Hellcat's dialed 11 flat. Got some street tires on it. Hellcat's off. Joey's off. Joey's already around the Hellcat. 10:01 on the 78, lifting early. Alice went 11:09, but was significantly late on the tree. Alex Newman in the green painted GMC pickup truck, dial 1035. Going against Roy Hamilton in the 53 Chevy, dial 875. Mentioned in the pits, we're missing 2 cars in 10-0 Index, so if you won that round and you're still sitting in the pits, you're doing it wrong. Need you now. Last call. Alex is off, and he's red. Alex turns the 12th out red. Roy Hamilton was less than desirable. Going to move on to round 2. Paul Marshall, left lane in the Nova dial 1068. Or is that a Chevelle? That's a Chevelle. Mustang in the left lane, no information on this driver. Must have just come in today. Dial 1163. He's going to move on to round number 2. Something just flew off of the left lane. It's still rolling, still rolling. I lost it. I went about 300 feet. No, it looked like a pulley, but who knows? Thomas the third out of West Deptford, New Jersey. Dial 10 flat over there in the yellow pickup truck. Ray Palmer, dial 1033 in the late model Camaro. Six dial, separate them down low. Win light. Give it to Ray Palmer. Pro Dial, round winners. Pro Dial, round winners. Back to the lanes, please. All winners from Pro Dial back to the lanes 5 and 6. Pro Dial, let's go. All right, so a little confusion down there. We got it sorted out. There we go with Jeremy Stoker in the 69 Camaro, dialed 1002. He's going against Zeke Garrett in the Vega, dialed 849. Pete gonna get it backed up here. Dante Garrett out there directing traffic. Jeremy Stoker out there waiting patiently in the Camaro. Always waving them in there. Pro Dial drivers, if you want first round, let's get back to the lanes. Pro Dial to the lanes, please. Stoker's got some work to do down there. Zeke's got control early. Win light, give it to Zeke. 11 on the tree, 51 on the 59. Jeremy was 93, broke it out to try to get back around him. Once again, the rest of the run order is going to be posted behind the tower. You pro cars are going to be relaxing for a little while. We're going to have to send a wake-up call to you. Like we're going to do a little track prep here. Boss man putting down the good. Everybody out there staying hydrated. Drink plenty of water. It's hot. Don't need anybody falling out. Once again, you Pro Dial drivers that won first round, you guys need to be headed back to the lanes. Throw some gas in it, grab a water bottle, and get them up here. We're going to get you some yellow bullet swag before they're all out. I think there's some X275 stuff out there in the Salvato area. Check out the souvenir stands on both sides of the track. Don't forget the ice cream. All kinds of flavors. I think it's at both sides of the track, both snack bars. Attention in the pits. Top Sportsman to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. Top Sportsman, we'll take you to the back of the lanes for pairing. All right, here we go, round 2. 10-0 index category. Having all kinds of issues up here in the tower. Brian Thacker, left lane in the 68 Camaro, taking on Michelle Sanford in the 64 Chevy. Well, Brian Thacker's having issues. Michelle Sanford was significantly better on the tree. She's going to take the win. 10-12. 060 on the let go. Ronnie Reese, left lane in the 74 Nova. Taking on Carmine Amore in the late model Camaro. Ronnie Reese with the early advantage. If the Camaro can do something down there. No dice. Ronnie Reese was 21 on the tree, 10-03 on the 3. With the 3 on the 10-0. There we go. Dustin Thadalt in the Mustang, left lane. Taking on Joey P. with the big old smiley face on the roof. Dustin just couldn't wait. Joey P going to the next round. Mustang left before the tree was activated. Here we go with Joe Tominski. Left lane in the gray colored pickup truck. Taking on Larry Cogliano. He was our number 1 qualifier over here in the white pickup truck. Pair of local racers here. They run our Strange Engineering Streetcar Shootout program. Go with the early advantage. Win light. Give it to Joe Tominski. 18 on the tree. 10:01 with a 9. Moving on. There was 43 on the tree. Dead 6 and in the way. Dylan Amons over there left lane. 92 Mustang. He's going to be taking on the little blonde Sam Garano. At least I think she's still blonde. I don't know. You girls change hair color too much. He's out of Townsend, Delaware. Granner Girls Racing. She's going to be moving on to the next round. Dylan turned to 19 thou red. Sam 69 on the tree. And 10-0-0-5. She'll be moving on to round number 3. Nick Ross out there in the that's a 93 Mustang. We got to change it up in the town to kill him. Bruce Wilson goes red in the Jaguar. Nick was 32 on the let go. He's going to get the win. Moving on to round 3. Out of it early. Angel Riviera left lane into Malibu. Going 15 thou red. Gary Romanowski's going to be going on to the next round. Top Sportsman. You guys should be rolling to the lanes, back of the lanes for pairing, please. Top Sportsman. Andy DeCastro, left lane, going on to the next round. Doug Frisch turns to 2 thou red. We'll see him back pretty quickly. As the run sheet says, we're coming back. All right, so here we go with our Pro Dial category, round number 2. We cut them in half. We started with 90-ish. We got 45-ish left. Regan Fox dialed 972 left lane. Scott Miley dialed 1130. And Scott's in danger. Win light. Give it to Regan Fox. He's 64 on the tree. Out of it early. Scott Miley wasn't trying. Raven Queen in the Chevelle out there, dialed 1043. Nathan Hamrick dialed 1015 in the Mustang. Ray McQueen having issues in the left lane. Nathan Hamrick going to move on to round number 3 here in Pro Dial. Dan Wiley left lane into 2000 Camaro. 933 on the window for him. He's going to take on Bob Caldwell in the Copo. Dan Wiley's in control early. Let's see what Bob can do. Give the win light to Dan. He's 70 on the tree, 39 on the 33. Pat Richardson out there in the green flame painted S10, about 1034. Anthony over here in the Buick, about 1063. Anthony with the early advantage. Top end wind light. Going to go to the Buick. 66 on the 63. He was 23 on the tree. We'll see him back for round number 3. Little Chris out there. Chris Krajewski in the 68 Camaro. About 925. He's taking on Steve Gill. Big Chris watching on. SLK Customs on board that machine. 15 thou separate them on the let go. Win light. Going to go to Steve Gill. Steve Gill is 30, dead 1 to be 31 total. Krajewski, 45, 26 on the 25. That's a good race. Going to bring up Ron Edward out there in the Malibu. He's down 972. He's going to be taking on William Hess in a pickup truck over here in the right lane, now 981. Sportsman, Top Sportsman, we need you to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman, to the lanes. $19,000 difference on the tree. Win light. Going to go to William Hess. It's 39 on the tree, 82 on the 81. Ron Edwards was better on the tree, just could not cover the number. Larry Witters the third in the 81 Buick, about 1087. He's going to take it on Ryan Bauman, about 920. I'm sorry, I'll correct that. Batman. He gave the Camaro the hood delete earlier yesterday. Ryan's in control early. Give the win light to Ryan. 25 on the tree, 24 on the 20. On to round number 3. Van Isom back in the Blazer. About 873. Take it on Mike Herb in the Nova, about 893. Pair of fast bracket cars here. Van Isom with the advantage early. Win light, give it to Glenn Isom. He's 37 on the tree, 74 on the 73. Herb was 97 on the tree, dead 8, and just in the way. Shannon Fordyce out there in the Mustang, dialed 978. Going to be taking on Ricky Bowman in his Mustang, dialed 1186. Oh my. That's nasty down low. Give the win light to the double breakout, Ricky Bowman. Shannon was 10 on the tree. Ricky was 7. Double breakout victory for the right lane. Mike Hickey, coming out of Elkton, Maryland in the 87 Ford Mustang, dial 1054. He's going to go against Lou Rourke, dial 1008. Give the win light to Michael Hickey, 58 on the 54. Lou Rourke was a little tardy on the tree. Michael Newman, left lane, dial 1002. Going to be taking on Johnny P in the pickup truck, dial 914 over here in the right lane. Johnny P's in control of this one. Win light, going to go to Johnny P. 38 on the tree, dead 2 to be 40 total. Michael Newman, mathematically ineligible. Got to bring up Stevie McMillan. They call him Stone Cold. Out of Oxford, Pennsylvania. He's dialed 949. Tim Domick, right lane, dialed 922 in the Camaro. Fourth out, separate him on the let go. This one's going to be interesting. Give the win light to Stone Cold. He was 12 on the tree, 50 on the 49. Tim was 008. And 2,000 over. Driver, Kurt Stedding to the lanes, or to the tower, please. Kurt Stedding to the tower, please. Mike Sierra Jr., dial 993 in the left lane. Ray Palmer, right lane. One driver tried, one driver didn't. Ray going to take the win. He was 23 on the tree, out of it early. Be 10:45. Coming back for round 3. Tension in the pits, 850 index. We need you to the back of the lanes for pairing, please. 850 index to the back of the lanes for pairing. Zach Wolf out there in the 63 Plymouth, leaving first. Mark Petit going to chase him down. The Plymouth's got some work to do down there. And he's not going to get it done. Double breakout. Give the win light to the right lane. We'll see Mark back for round number 3. Pick up John Fischel in the Mustang over there in the left lane. Is that a Maverick? That might be a Maverick. I don't do Ford cars well. Eugene Towns, right lane, in the Camaro. Eugene's got the early advantage. Win light. Michelle pulls it off. Eugene Towns could not cover the number, but was 12 on the tree. Still no information on the Mustang over there in the left lane, but it's dialed 1163. Roy Hamilton over here in the right lane in the 53 Chevy. He's dialed 885. Mustang off and away. Here comes the Chevy. Significant starting line advantage for the right lane. Win light or the right lane. 888 on the 85. Out of the gas early. I'm going to bring up Brian Blittersdorf. In the Camaro over there in the left lane. Blittersdorf Automotive on board. John Vito Jr. dialed 966 over here in the Camaro in the right lane. Blittersdorf's in control early. Win light. Give it to Brian. He's 31 on the tree. 76 on the 73. Moving on to round number 3. Ray Barlow coming up here in the left lane out of Peach Bottom, Pennsylvania in the Mustang, dialed 966. He's taking on Joey Heffernan in the Malibu, right lane, dialed 981. Ray Barlow with the advantage early. Win light. Give it to Ray Barlow. He's 24 on the tree, 67 on the 66. Coming back. Once again, 850, 850. You guys should be moving to the lanes, please. 850 to the back of the lanes for pairing. 850. Let's go. Here we go with Mike Yarnell in the S10 pickup truck. Going to take on Zeke Garrett in the Vega. Mr. Dante Garrett out there going to be bringing him to the line. The Vega's dialed 849. Mike Yarnell's dialed 1055. Vega having issues. Turned at 17th down red. Mike Yarnell was 001 on the tree. Dead 0. For those of you keeping score at home, that's 1 total. 1 thou from a perfect package. Once again, 850 Index. You guys should be rolling to the lanes. Top Sportsman, you should already be there. 10 Index, you're going to be on standby.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose.
welded, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
You Pro Dial guys need to be getting it turned around.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
Thought we were at the Maryland State Fair here. You're definitely not going to win any big teddy bears at the baseball toss there. Oh, 2 in a row.
Drivers, back to your cars. Suit up, please. Driver, suit up. All right, here we go. Back with Pro Dial action. Norman Henson out there in the left lane. Going against Michael Cashman. Michael Cashman away first with the advantage early. Let's see what they can do down at the top end. Give the win to Michael Cashman, 25 on the tree, 81 on the 74. Tension in the pit, tension in the pit. 10-0 index, 10-0 index to the back of the lanes for pairing. 10-0 index, back to the lanes for pairing. All right, so we'll turn the microphone back over here. My man, Barrett Green. My name's Gary Rudy, and it's been fun. I'll be back. Come back, and I'll do some more sportsman stuff for you guys later. I'm going to go get some food and put some stuff away down there in the pit section, so.
Any more rounds of sportsman racing action to come here? I think we in Top Sportsman. He is back. I would talk to the chat bleachers out there. The Motor Mania feed brought to you by Weldon Pumps. But apparently I was not a subscriber, so I can't talk until 23 hours from now. Oh, 10 Mississippi. 10-0 to the lanes. 10-0 to the lanes. All right, we got Top Sportsman. Mike Daniel, 443, his dial. Nick Maloney, 427, his dial. Engine forward, building that brake pressure, praying that it holds. I don't want to get on the trans brake here. Let her rip, tater chip. Woo. Gonna be salty coming on top end. He's gonna dump. Ooh, 2 tater chunks. That was enough to slow down Daniel there. 445 picks up the win. Get down over the dial. I'll do a little bit of house cleaning here after my guy, Gary Rudy here. Like, I drank 17 beers. Well, that's cool. At least 7 of them were half full. Corey Carper picking up the win. 463 down. He goes 2,000 over, picks up the dub, and he will see round number 3. And here we go with the 57 Chevy right-hand side. Derek Fox, Malvern, Pennsylvania, the number 54 qualifier, 436.6. 129 miles an hour. Jeff Moore, left-hand side, 69. I tried it. I couldn't do it. Jeff Moore, Elkton, Maryland, the 69 Camaro, 632 cubic inches of Top Sportsman power here. Got the big tires, got the big block, got the wheelie bars. Screaming 482. 10 out of lanes. Right. 536 for Derek Fox. Pro Dial lanes 5 and 6. Pro Dial lanes 5 and 6. The 57 gets it done. 007 on the tree. Jeff Moore, he was in the danger zone there. He was late, much like me to first period in all of chemistry class in high school. 055 on the tree, that'll get you a yellow ticket every time. Oh, Pro Dial, Pro Dial, Pro Dial, Pro Dial, Pro Dial, Pro Dial, Pro Dial. Can I get a Pro Dial? Pro Dial. What about the next class coming up? Pro Dial. 87. Joe Evier, left-hand side. 76 Chevy. 518 down. Red light start. And a red light start. Roger Purdy, he shanked it worse than Joe Ethier. So Ethier will pick up the win. Oh, no. No, he gives it back to him. They both shanked it on the Christmas tree, and then they really shanked it on the other end of the finish line. And Roger Purdy red lit worse, but broke out less. So the computer was like, I guess here you go. Here's a win line for you. That's, I don't know. That's CompuLink. You know, CompuLink is the gospel. No, he was the worst. Purdy was the worst. He was 005 red. He was the least of the breakouts. True win. Yeah, so there's people that know more about stuff now. Doug Farsh here, right-hand side of the racetrack, Taneytown, Maryland, the northern cousin to Cletus McFarland. If Cletus McFarland was into Top Sportsman racing, he would drive this car and he would wear the T-shirt that my guy is wearing over here as he's fanning out the door of the car. All the freedoms. Left-hand side, Charlie boy. He was trip zip earlier. He had to put just a little more in the box there. You know, let's go about 003. Once again, how can you try to outrun freedom? Jeez. If there's a statistician, however that word is, statistician out there that's looking for a no-pay job, long hours, I know somebody hiring. So the Chevelle's in. Ooh. I heard a little tater chunk down there. 461.7 for the Freedom Express. Like it. Has anybody heard about the new class that we need to lanes? Pro Dial. Yeah. Ultra Streets. We're going to be calling y'all momentarily. Ultra Streets. Bedtime. Go ahead and wake up. Your driver is asleep. Go ahead and just give the old little on the door there. Wakey, wakey. Bill here, the 2013 Camaro in the right lane, number 6 qualifier, 419-0, Meredith back there guiding him, getting a little direction. Like, this is how you do it. And Mr. Neagle, Joseph Neagle, Mechanicsville, Virginia. A quick dial adjustment there as we had the wrong dial in the computer. Good catch by the seasoned veteran, Mr. Neagle. Whew. Double red light start. Don't break out. Don't do it again. Mr. Bill picking up the dub there. He goes 2,000 over his. Dial. Got our Chevy 2 here left, right-hand side of the racetrack, and Jimmy Fordyce, the 67 Corvette on the left-hand side. Ultra Street to the lanes, Ultra Street to the reins. Ultra Street, the time is now. Ultra Street, come on with it. Anthony Caprios. The vet's coming on strong, but Caprios gets there first. Thank you, Racer 997. The wonderful free live feed is brought to you by Weldon Pumps as well as Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, Joe Vano, Pro Systems, PA Racing, Solvato Designs, Jamma Racing Ministry, S&W Performance, Mosier, MBE Cylinder Heads and Manifolds, as well as Fast Times Motorworks. Tony Hill, be our last top sportsman. S10 before they go. All the dollars. Triple 0 reaction time. And he broke out. But hey, it's okay.
Weldon Pumps, Regulators, Filters, Fueling Champions.
Ultra Street. Good, looking good. Let's see if he can stay good. My good, just that good. It was behind the tree, but made it up on the other end there. Because he's just that good. And Chad Bailey here. Brian Keep out there doing the Uber duties. Travis Bowman and Carl Blaze. Blaze, whatever you want to say. Which one do you want? Say Blase. Bam. 57 with an 8. Negative, sir. That is now $9 in the hole. 007 on the tree when you're 081. That's a lot to make up. Bon Jovi made a song about that. Be living on a prayer. Jonathan De La Rosa, left-hand side from Philly. Carujo, the turbo car, out here. Gonna bet against his New Jersey. Top in. Oh, it's gonna be Carujo. Something happened with De La Rosa. That's it. He said, "I'm $10 down. I'm tapped out." Let me get that. Let me get that cash app. Open up Venmo here. Brian Larson, big time red light start. Brian Marco. He will go to the next round here. Yeah, the very first bet you placed, you were in the positive. And then it was just down, down, down. Oh, yeah, Brian Marco gets one. He breaks out, but that's okay in 850. Jim Deotis, the 68 Dart. John Sally. Do my best Mad Max impersonation. John Solly here. 82 Chevy for 35 qualifier. Otis got his crew guy. Hey, show me where the starting line is. Him and John. Him and John's a good race right here. I think it's going to be John. It will be Jim. John, 4.849.9. Just by a little bit. 850's rolling strong. A few more cars for 850, and then we're going to be 10-0 Index. Ultra Street, we need you to the lanes, please. Ultra Street, we need you to the lanes. Pro Dial, you should have already been here, but if not, Pro Dial. Owen. 73 Novasa. What the tech card says. Novasa. We'll go with Nova. Stratford, New Jersey here. The number 32 qualifier. Larry Dufresne going to get the solo shot here as he's number one qualifier. So we slow it down just a little bit from 8.5 Mississippi to 10 Mississippi here. So we need Ultra Street. Ultra Street to lanes, please. Ultra Street to lanes. X, you're on standby. Michael Sanford gives it away. Joey Patricio He was absolutely late. He'll be late to his own funeral there. 10:06 with a 5. Patrizio from Media, Pennsylvania, picking up the round win here. Ron Rice and Sam Garano. 87 Camaro here in the right lane. Rice, the 74 Nova, left-hand side. Both of them slowly getting into the stage line. Rice a little bit better there on the starting line. Or off the starting line, sorry. They'll take it across the finish line. Double breakout. And Rice just a little bit slower. Got on that brake just at the right time. Andy DeCastro, the 78 Fairmont, and Gary Romanowski. Middle Island, New York, the ketchup versus mustard battle here right now. French's or Heinz? Who you got? French's or Heinz? Hey, when you're bad, at least you hope your opponent's bad, and they was both bad off the light. Romanowski picking up the win, 10:06 with a 3, as they were both 127 off the Christmas tree. A little late to the party. Nick Ross, left-hand side of the racetrack. Joe Timsky, 16 qualifier. Nick Ross, the number 1 points lead for 10-0 Index. The Outlaw Streetcar Shootout series here at Cecil County. Nice little even matchup here. 10-009. Dead on 9 for Joe. So he takes down the points lead right there. Good shot. Joe 025 on the Christmas tree. Nick Ross 036. Gonna make up a little bit to stay right there. They was door to door, bumper to bumper, all the way down the racetrack, and then Joe just pulled away. Yellow Bull Nationals. Out here at Cecil County Dragway this weekend, I want to thank all the amazing sponsors making this happen. Mickey Thompson Tires, Jessel, Carey's Mechanical, Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Brodix, Salvato Design, Penske Shocks, Gordian Energy Systems, Pro Torque, and Pro Charger. Those of you not in attendance, you're watching for the comfort of your living room, and you just don't have to stand in line. You just walk right to the fridge to get something to drink. We want to thank Weldon Pumps, the presenting sponsor, as well as Induction Solutions, Billet Atomizer, Joe Van O, Pro Systems, PA Racing, Salvato Designs, JAMA Racing Ministry, S&W Performance, Mosier, MBE Cylinder Heads, and Fast Times Motorworks. Get Rick and Morty here. All right, so Pro Dial with no announcer screen. The Blue Nova leaves first. The multicolor Nova leads second. They're neck and neck. They're door to door. It's coming out of the quarter mile. It's going to be the two-tone Nova getting there first. 950 with a 7 on a 949 die. Hey, that kind of works out pretty good. Bring us to an S10 and a Mustang. 1054 for the Mustang. The S10, he's running down the Mustang. Just about caught him. Whoomp, 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 whoomp. The Mustang picking up the win. 1052 on a 1054 dial. Double breakout there. Truck must have just been terrible on the reaction time. For those of you that are unaware, CompuLink was... They like did the very first computer, and then they were like, hey, let's make a CompuLink. Old, very old. It's like not even on a Pentium processor. And it is the gold standard in racetrack timing system equipment. Fortune running him down, gonna pass him, and then hit the brake. Ooh, nice. Nice job. Did you see the little 3 or 4 puffs of tire smoke there? He was really jamming the brake on there. X275 to lanes. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes. Gear jamming Nova really on top of the tire there. Mustang caught him out in front, gonna slow it on down there, pick up the dub. 967, 964 dial. The Nova spun the tire and he made up the distance really quick. The Iceman taketh the stripe. 871. He is dead on 8 right there. The Iceman's a mean man. Fourth gen on the Bogarts here, left-hand side, 933 dial, 913 for the S10. Truck's a little behind there. Gets it done though, 914 on a 913 dial, I believe. X275. 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 X gonna give it to you. X275 to the lanes, please. X275 to the lanes, please. Ooh, I don't know. The Tri-5 really killed the tire. He said, yeah, I ain't catching him. Oh, Andy Redlit, too. 1178 for the first gen in the left lane. X275 to the lanes. X275 to the lanes. Okay, the big tire Fortune. He's going to have to get him down. Oh, he already picked up the win, the G-Body Redlets. The truck going to leave first. Here comes the Nova. Oh, there's a little high shift there for the Nova. Truck's going to push it out the back door. Bam. The Nova gets it. Some low-speed Wi-Fi, too.
Built Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
With Ultra Street, we've got our X275 cars in the lanes. Warrior A and B will be behind that. And it's going to be time for Pro 275. We'll restart. Sir, stick to the camera. Don't you worry about racetrack operations. Warriors. Warrior A. Warrior A to the lanes. Warrior A to the lanes, please. A to the lanes, please. Warrior A to the lanes, please.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
Ryan Schulz versus Kiefer Simpson. Ron Rhodes versus Jeff Kinsler. That'll be a little old iron nitrous shootout right there. Birchill versus Provenza. Barnett versus Barnett. Which one are you going to take? You going to take a Barnett? Okay. Fiscus versus Clements. Quarterfinal round is looking to be fun stuff. Not the quarterfinals. The next round will be the quarterfinals. Michelle Sanford, 10-0. Michelle Sanford, 10-0. We need you to the tower, please. Ultra Street is in the racetrack here. Is Dylan Weil, left-hand side of the racetrack, your number 16 qualifier, 462-1, Mountville, Pennsylvania. 67 Chevy Camaro and Sean Pevlar. KBX small block Ford nitrous power here in the right lane. The K out here in front is John Clevis, bringing them forward. Set the world on fire the other night, 448.9. 160 mile an hour. Big block nitrous car, 462.1, 154. Because they show you a little bit about weight. Red light start for Pevlar. Dylan Weil will pick up the win. Wowza. Upset alert. 461-4, 154 for Weil as he will go to the quarterfinals. And the Mr. Cheeseburger here, the Lord and Savior of Ultra Street, better known as Jesus, going to be backing up. Going to be backing up Dave Fiskus here on the right-hand side. Tavy, Ohio, the 93 Ford, number 6 qualifier. Also has the same amount of pistons. Sounded good, but didn't come out. Yeah. Sometimes that filter just... I'm working good, though. I'm keeping it G-rated, so that's blocking a lot of stuff here. Yeah, they're doing good. Nobody's marched up here. There's been some Index guys and some stuff that come up here and be like, bro, it is a Comet. It's not a Mustang. Like, you're the one that filled out the tech card. But nobody has marched up and talked about the profanity in their children. Valerie Clements here, Hazlitt, New Jersey. Ooh, she got Fiskus on the tree. She's trying to keep that Pro Charger car ahead of him. Doesn't get it there. Fiskus corks out at 459.2, 152. Fiskus was following her all the way down the racetrack there. So right about the end, the old V6 Buick just got into a whole another RPM level there. Dave Fiskus will take on the winner of the Barnetts. No, they're not related, but yeah. Yes, round 77 of what? I love it on the sheet here for the schedule. It says E7 Pro Dial. Like, God bless America. Oh, is there actually an E9? Yes. There we go. There's a reverse. So if you were rolling around, Delaware in the late 60s and you were a Pontiac guy, you got the Firebird. But apparently they like them Camaros over there at the Rhodes Custom Auto Shop and picked up this one here. Ronnie Rhodes, Townsend, Delaware, the son of the Ron Rhodes. He almost had a chance for this thing to be a turbo car, and he was like, you get out of my house right now. Well, there we go. Fun fact. That is, that car was probably purchased in 1969 by one of the Rhodeses. What was Ronnie's grandpa's name? Larry Rhodes. Thank you. Jeff Kinsler, Newark, Delaware here. It is, it's a first-gen nitrous throwdown here. Ronnie Rhodes, keeping the family tradition alive. That is going rounds. 456-2, 154 for the young Ronnie Rhodes there. Yeah, he was all the Reds. I like it. He just kind of let go of the button and was like, ooh, man. $125 degrees out there. Jesus out there looking like a truffle pig, looking for a truffle in the ground, trying to find the best spot on the racetrack there. Warrior B to the lanes, Warrior B to the lanes, and Andrew DeCastro and Sam Garano to the tower. As the battle of the Barnetts. The battle of the supercharged Barnetts. The small block Chevrolet Vortex supercharged Don Barnett in the left-hand side. The right-hand side is going to be the small block Ford Pro-Charged Barnetts from Texas. He is really from Texas. Yeah, and diesel was like $5.75 a gallon there too. So, I mean, I say there, it's like $4 a gallon in Texas, but I don't know, the pipeline and then all that stuff. And they said no to the Keystone, and they taxing y'all up here. Yeah, we don't have any, I would say we don't have any state income tax in Texas, and we got cheap fuel, so. Other than that, I don't know what to offer you. Fajitas. Stephen Barnett a little bit behind the tree. He's going to need to make some steam on the top end. He does not get it done. Don Barnett just a little bit ahead on the tree, took it all the way across. 460 with a 3. We'll take out the slower 462.9 for Barnett. Stephen Barnett. Don Barnett will have Dave Fiskus next round. That'll bring us to Paul Birchill, Baltimore, Maryland, the 86 Mustang here, left-hand side of the racetrack, and Frank Provenza down Erie, Maryland. Both Mustangs come to a stop out there, and they put them in reverse. Get ready to go. Winner of this round will take on Ronnie Rhodes next round. Shaping up to be into the quarterfinals. Word I ever thought I would say, quarterfinals. It is. How about that? Sun's still out, and then we're about to say the words pro, and then the number 275 behind it. Warrior B, Warrior B, Warrior Outlaw B. Need the Warrior B class to the lanes, please. Warrior B to the lanes. Birchill, number 26 qualifier, and Provenza, number 10. Number 10 qualifier will stay alive as Birchill had some issues there. Sounded like it kind of knocked the tire off a little bit, but that'll end his weekend here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals, and Provenza will get ready for round number 3 coming up in not too long. But just a reminder, Ultra Street Racers, we're going to do X, Warriors, Pro, and then U. So going to be ready to turn them and burn them here, much like we've been doing the Pro Dial guys and gals. Travato pedaling it a little bit there, but gets it gathered up. He was only 121 to the 60, 481, 148. Mitchell, he put a tune-up in it, and it said, nope, not today there. Fortunate break for Mitchell from Chatsford, Pennsylvania, but going to load it up in the trailer, crack open the cold one there as Bill Travato is going to get ready to come back momentarily here for Ultra Streets. Man, rolling in the penalty box there, got the old spiked Turkey Hill lemonade. Keith from Havre de Grace, Maryland. Where else would it be from? It's from 72 Chevelle. That's what I was going to say next. Number 25. Filipinas, Brooklyn, New York, a 2014 Camaro, American Racing Header sponsored Pro Charge, Frankenstein, Fark Supercars, Cam Motion, RPM transmissions, late model engineering. That's about all I can see on the side of the car here. Cam Motion. Been making camshafts since 1962. Number 9 qualifier is Filipinas. Holly EFI, Chevelle in the left lane from Havre de Grace, Maryland. Luckily, it's like a 15-minute drive. Filipinas will go to round number 3 there as he gets the 110 60 foot, 461 2, 153 Pro Charge hot rod. For Simpson here, right-hand side of the racetrack, the Haley James Racing Machine, American Express. We will see what the Harts Turbo Coyote machine can do here. We're 21 qualifier. They had one good shot at it, and then had some issues after that as it went a whopping 10 seconds on one of their qualifying passes. So I did call Warrior B. You hear me call Warrior B, Sue? That's okay. What are you eating over there, Sue? I didn't. You didn't give me a cheesesteak. I like cheesesteaks. Also learned that you don't call a Philly in Philly. It's called a cheesesteak. Ryan Schultz here from Ontario, the 86 Ford. Kiefer Simpson, good off the tree. Needs to keep it on the top end of the racetrack ahead of Schultz. 469.0, 154. If you're not paying attention, Kelly Ulrey is going to knock you out. She's going to go for a high five, and you're going to get a fist to the face if you're not looking. Exciting round of Ultra. We're going to have closed.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
From the
Anthony. Did you see my video? Did you see the video or no? You see what I sent you or no? thing you need to know. Those are So it looks like Eric Henderson was unable to swing the new engine in there, and Scott Parson going to be going to the semifinals. He's going to be taking on Brendan Mills, or Jason Bershoff here. We'll see what the Charlie Buck Power machine can do here. A little spicy sauce there for Scott Parson. Hey, would you like to say something? Neither do I. I just open my mouth and things come out. Ron Rhodes, left-hand side of the racetrack, and Craig Walls. There, he's in the water box now. The number one qualifier, 422.6, 169, and Craig Walls, Georgetown, Delaware, number 6, qualifier 429.2, 167. Pro 275, the time is now. Pro 275, come on with it. Sun's out, guns out, Pro 275 time. Motors out here, guys. Heat in the motors. Yeah. Ron Rhodes. Be coming forward momentarily. Bumped in. Craig Walls is huffing and puffing. Hey, he's watching Ron Rhodes. Come on down. 436.5, 168 for Ron Rhodes. He'll be going to the finals. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Jason Bershoff. The Soma Pro Charge power plant in the left lane. Brendan Mills here in the right lane. Mills strong. In the right-hand side of the racetrack. New Jersey Concrete Man here in the right lane. Boost will be coming up here. For Mills, he's bumped in. Bershoff zips the tire, and Brendan Mills be taking on Scott Parson in the semifinal round. That'll do it for X275. We need Pro 275. Pro 275, Pro 275. Ultra Street, you're on standby.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
Scott Vance here, Spotsylvania. Old fresh Big Hat Mafia lids on over there. Right out of the RPM Transmissions tech trailer. 68 Camaro, number 8 qualifier, and Jacob Newman, number 1 qualifier. Okay. Yep. Matt Corelli and Stephen Barnett, we need you to the tower. Matt Corelli and Stephen Barnett, we need you to the towers. I don't know. Yeah, that was. Got me in a hurry to go somewhere other than the next round. Yeah, he was so fast. It went so fast, did not register. Let me leave first and run me down like a man. Ain't no Memphis Street Outlaws out here. Mike Gerber, Ashburn, Virginia, the 2000 S10. Gonna wait on Keith Ray to build some boost. Ray's in. What's gonna be a drag race topping the racetrack? Give it to Mike Gerber there. 431-1, 169. Ray just a little bit behind all the way down the racetrack. Warren Vandish here, Fulton, New York, the 72 Chevy, and Paul Salterfield here from Thurmont, Maryland. Quarterfinal round of the Warrior A field. Bumped in and ready to go is Vandish. Barnhill got something on that thing right there. 0-10 on the tree. He'll take it. 442, 166. Barnhill looking pretty strong here, tuning up some of these race cars this weekend. Pro 275. Pro 275. Come on. Jason Digby owned hot rod here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. Scott Klein behind the wheel. Jake Schroeder, left-hand side, Stamford, Connecticut. 2002 Chevy. Number 13 and number 12 qualifiers. Pro Charge hot rod here for Digby. Line behind the wheel. .449.7, 146 for Scott Klein. If Jason Digby doesn't own the car anymore, I'm sorry. You say something for years and years and years. Caitlin Cartucci on the left-hand side of the racetrack, so wherever you might be there, Kyle, make sure that you got the camera ready this time. As Caitlin was up on top of the wheel earlier, it was like 004 on the tree and got herself a little bit of a hole shot. Wallingford, Connecticut, Eastside Auto Transport Machine, and the right-hand side is going to be Tink Lip Trap. Thank you to data entry professionals up here for updating the V field with the tech cards. Ryan Scholes, you want to come to the tower? Ryan Scholes to the tower, please. Cartuccio is in. Here comes Tink. Lip Trap. There's probably going to go Tink Lip Trap. Trip zip for Kalen Cartuccio is not enough to hold off Tink Lip Trap. 452-4. Link Trap just absolutely ruthless there. He was even 103 on the tree. Whew. Sometimes you do what you got to do. You do your best. You go 000 on the tree. You're on a phenomenal run, and you still let outrun. That's drag racing. A extended purge session over here for the S10 in the left lane. Mr. Troxler and Mike Richardson in the left lane. Henry Troxler here on the right-hand side. Pro Charge Camaro. Mike Richardson in the Nitrous S10 here in the left. Nice shot for both of them. The S10 out there, left-hand side, will not get it done. It's going to be Troxler, 449.9 to 163. S10 had him on the tree, had him at the 60 foot, and Pro Charger started making some steam. All it needed there. Donato here, right-hand side of the racetrack. Butch Merson in the left. The Freezy Tune machine in the right. They both bumped in at the same time. That was kind of cool. Ooh, the Mustang got out there with a quickness. Camaro's going to move back around him on the top end. No, he does not. 458.4 loses to the 457.5 160. The angle of the dangle here with the racetrack, it's a little deceiving. Jason Unk, the left-hand side, the OBS truck here, the big old machine. Right-hand side of the racetrack, Billy Lackey. All right, listen up. Attention to the spits. Good news. Ultra Street, we're not calling you. Bad news. Top Sportsman, we're calling you. Top Sportsman to the lanes. Top Sportsman to the lanes. Little pedal fest here. It's going to get it top end. Give it to the Mustang there. Billy Lackey. 430, 538.3, 151 miles an hour.
Welded pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. regulators, filters, fueling champions.
could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
Built Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hendricks and Matt Corelli. You guys want to get paid, come to the tower. Eric Hendricks and Matt Corelli. Want to get paid, come to the tower. You guys are out here up at the top end of the staging lanes next to the swag shack. We got the Blake Copson tent over there. Joe Copson selling the Blake Copson merchandise, carrying on the living memory of B Cop. Check out the new stuff he's got over there. Legends never die. It's pretty, or I think legends live forever, I think is what the shirt is. Check it out up there at the top of the hill. It's awesome stuff. Talking to Mr. Joe. Top Sportsman, that's Mr. Yank or Jank. Top Sportsman. We're missing Mr. Carper. It's Carper. We need Yank or Jank. Here comes Jank. They're both here. '75 quarterfinal racing action coming at you here. Mike Zaccardi, left-hand side of the racetrack, Fort Salonia, New York. The 70 CUDA. Number 10 qualifier, 392.9, 212. Big speed for him. And Sean Ayers. The Rush Energy Drink hot rod here in the right lane. DeSoma, Hemi, Power in the right lane. Car number 9191. That would be his, there's the Yanks. Is it Yanks or Janks? It's Yanks. Saying it wrong the whole time, sorry. Sean Ayers behind the wheel of Fletcher Cox's own hot rod. Don Salemi. Got this thing tuned up, Resolution Racing Services. Zaccardi here in the CUDA. Let us have a good old-fashioned drag race. One car came with the Hemi, the other didn't, but they both got him now. Cardi looking for the upset. Number 11 in points here in the Outlaw Streetcar Series. Ayers, number 2. The boost up for Zaccardi. He's bumped in, and he's in. 107 to 60 for Ayers. Fletchula strikes again. 392.9, 197. Left a little soft. It went 107 to the 60, 264 half track, and 392.9, 197 to put him into the semifinal round where he will take on either Manny Bajinga or Joel Wesley Jr. Joel Wesley Jr., left-hand side of the racetrack. The Pro Charge hot rod in the left lane. Going to get backed up here. Did the shorter burnout, and Manny Bajinga has passed him in the backup competition. Patrick Barnhill, left-hand side of the racetrack. Got the laptop folded up, but you got a little tune-up in it while they were standing out there in the sun. Worked on his tan there. Right-hand side, Jamie Miller tune hot rod they call Fred. Manny Bajinga racing organization. It's grown quite a lot there. Fred back with the small tires on there. Got B-Cop on the side of the door. That's Mr. Blake. Riding with him on all things. He is looking to improve on his performance from last year where he runnered up to the Bumblebee. That I've been out whooping up on some future Street Outlaws and the No Prep Kings, and now I'm coming back to pick up where I left off in radio racing here. Always a dominant competitor. He said, look, all I want to do is I want to race the best. If you say you're the best, I want to race that. We'll see him in the NHRA Pro Mod competition later on this year. Winsley's striking the tires, and Bajinga will go to the semifinals against Sean Ayers, 387.8, 192. He was one flat to the 60 out here in the sun. That was pretty phenomenal. Getting it shifting. Ultra Street, come on. Ultra Street, now is your time. Ultra Street, start back around the pits and heading this way. You thank your Top Sportsman homies for buying you a little bit of time there. Ultra Street to the lanes. Ultra Street to the lanes. This will be a fun one here, left-hand side of the racetrack. Eric Holiday, Easy Does It tuning. Got the Pro Line, Pro Charge machine in the left lane, the Book Bake Foundation on board, Matters Properties. Glen Maryland is where Don Burton calls home. Gonna get the 92 Mustang backed up. They had a little fun time at World Cup, for those of you that watched that. Went a whole lot of fast out there in the quarter mile. I said, man, we had a whole lot of fun, but this is really hard on parts. Like, Hemis start making some weird noises when you start running it out of the quarter mile. His opponent, Steve Woolley, $5,000 richer. Looking to add another couple thousand to that with a victory here. Been working on this car, had a little bit of help earlier in the year, and according to the interwebs, has taken over a lot of tuning decisions himself. So we'll see with the Woolley machine here from Holmes, New York, the number 1 qualifier, 372.2, can do against the number 8 qualifier as Don Burton needs to plant the tire and get after it on the Christmas tree. Woolley will go to the semifinal round, and he goes 387.5, 197. Top ET thus far of this round. Burton did it. He went 0-13 on the tree. Woolley not too far behind him, 0-26, but Burton lost the tire at about 30 or 40 foot. Nick Schroeder entered the quarterfinals in a whole shot victory here. He was ramped up, ready to go this morning. So was Mo Hall. Mo Hall got by with the hair of his chinny chin there as he was asleep at the wheel, but had a tune-up in it and escaped the first round. It's going to be a tight one here. Give it to Mo Hall, 394.4, 194. Sounded like Nick had to pedal it to get that thing to shift. Good run there. He slowed down from his earlier pass. It went 4:10.9 at 191. Lost some sort of belt or something there. Adds a little alternator belt, fuel pump belt, one of the two. That might be a good enough belt to hold up some pants. It actually looks like it's been taped up. Sean Ayers coming back. So it'll be Mo Hall versus Steve Woolley, Sean Ayers. Ultra Street. Ultra Street to the lanes. Ultra Street to the lanes. Quarterfinals of Top Sportsman. Rick Fox, left-hand side of the racetrack here. And Doug Ferris. Oh! Ferris will live to fight another day here in the vet. As Fox was 002 red, Ferris 010. What's up, Manny? One more. Pro Mod, you're on standby. You want to get them off the Pro Jacks? Put them front ends back on. Y'all had a long time. Pro Mods. Ultra Street to lanes. I see Ronnie Rhodes and Don Barnett. There's Fiscus. There's 3. You just say Ultra Street, and then it's like just a whole train of them. Anthony Caprios, left-hand side of the racetrack. That's definitely the rough and ready Nova there. He done put it in the wall and kept on trucking. See the custom paint job there. Right-hand side, Tony Hill. Caprios not too shabby on the tree, but he breaks out, and Tony Hill will pick up the win there. Knew we needed to stay ahead of Hill at what cost? What the cost of breaking out. That's the cost. Out. Roger's still in. Roger Purdy carrying on the Purdy racing name here at Cecil County Dragway. Danielle here in the right lane, Manorville, New York, the number 15 qualifier. Nice. Wheels up start for Purdy. Purdy keeping the family name alive here as Danielle has to get all the way down there and breaks out trying to stay ahead of him. 496.3 on a 495 dial. That's pretty good. That's the Purdy that Seth should have bet on. Corey Carper, left-hand side of the racetrack, Harpers Ferry, West Virginia, the 2007 GTO. And Mr. Yank here on the right-hand side as we played the Phononics game. DL1 driver was like, yep, that's how you say it. 421. Ooh, knocking the tire off. Trip zip for Carper. Don't break out. Oh, that's going on the show right there. Trip zip, and you lose because you break out. Bill Yank picking up the win. My man better stop on down at Hollywood Casino and play some blackjack there. Keep all the sharp objects away from Mr. Carper.
Just to call you mine. Tonight is all about to let it go. Pick another road. Tonight the bitter essence of time. Leave our hearts alone. My mind is taken down. My mind is breaking down. What do I hit the ground? What do I let it out? My demons come at night. My demons hold me tight.
For Ultra Street. Mods, pro mods to the lanes, pro mods to the lanes, pro mods to the lanes. Rolling along here in the Sunday edition of Yellow Bullet Nationals. Here at Cecil County Dragway. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with us. It's been an interesting one thus far, and getting ready to get you some heads-up action here. I want to thank Mickey Thompson Tires, Jessel, Carey's Mechanical, Induction Solutions, Purnell Body Shop, Hoops Fire Prevention, Brodix, Solvato Designs, Penske Shocks, Gordian Energy Systems, Pro Torque, and Pro Charger. Watching from the chat bleachers there on the Motor Mania live feed on YouTube. Big thank you to Weldon Pumps, the presenting sponsor, as well as Fast Time Motorworks, MBE Cylinder Heads, Mosier, S&W Performance, JAMA Racing Ministry, Salvato Designs, PA Racing, Pro Systems, Joe Van O, Billet Atomizer, and Induction Solutions. Right, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. If you hear your name, you have a check in the tower. Jim Bersani, Ron Green, Paul Major, Jeff Helsinger, Derek Ward, Todd Moyer, Charles Bilkaff, Mike Sicardi, McCaleb, Don Burton, Craig Walls, Jeff Moore, Peter Espedito, Devin Yankee, Bill Cole, Ralph Hardesty, Nick Ross, Chad Bailey, Travis Bowman, Jonathan De La Rosa, Valerie Clements, Paul Burchill, Joel Winsley Jr., Jeff Kinsler, Nick Schroeder, Jake Schroeder, Paul Salterfield, Scott Vance, Brian Mitchell, Kenny Keith, Sean Pevler. So there you go. We'll start printing some fake IDs up here. Last but not least, Derek Fox. Steve King, come on. Steve King, come on with it. Pro Dial. Lanes 3 and 4. Pro Dial lanes 3 and 4. Here we are with the quarterfinals of Ultra Street. Ronnie Rhodes, right-hand side of the racetrack, and Frank Provenza. We got us a drag racer right here. Ronnie Rhodes will pick up the win, 455.4, 155 miles an hour. Rhodes punch his ticket into the semifinal round where he'll face either Don Barnett or Dave Fiskus. Oh, Pro Dial, appreciate you answering the call. Coming up here, if you win, you're going to turn right around and come back to lanes 3 and 4. Pro Dial, you're going to turn them and burn them. Dave Fiskus, the buzzing half dozen. He puts his faith in Jesus right here. The cheeseburger man has got this thing tuned up. The V6 in the Mustang. Take 850 as well. Dave Fiskus looking strong out there, top end, 454.8, 158. That was a drag race right there as Don Barnett. He needed to be just a little bit better on the Christmas tree. But Dave Fiskus, 035, carrying that thing all the way down there. 297 and a half track, 454.8, 158 for the buzzing half dozen. Ronnie Rhodes and Dave Fiskus in the semifinal rounds. We're now trying to set the other half of the semifinals. Dylan Weil, left-hand side of the racetrack. The Camaro was advanced to the round in the last round as Sean Pevlar red lit. He said, that's all right. It's another day. It's another round. And here we are. Filipides here in the right lane. The Pro Charge LME RPM transmission. American Racing Headers, Frankenstein sponsored hot rod in the right lane. Number 9 qualifier versus number 16. Weil knows where he's at and he knows what he needs to do as he, the first of the 40s out here a year and a half ago at the Spring Yellow Bullet 2021. And it looks like neither driver really wanted to concede the pre-stage bulb here, and Filipides says, nah, let's get this over with. Weil goes right in. Sparks Supercars machine gonna pull forward. He's in. They are gone. Weil with just a little bit of hole shot, or not hole shot, starting line advantage. 456, 154 for Filipides as he just made some steam and checked out. Weil was 034 on the tree. Filipides was 048. But he was 108 60 foot to Weil's 141. So seeing the 56 that Filipides put up, Bill Travato and Kiefer Simpson definitely going to need to bring something to the table next round as the boom is getting lowered, the air is getting better, the track is getting tighter. Kiefer Simpson. Dwayne James tuned Haley James Racing Hearts Turbo American Express. They got the Reckoning Day on the front, harkening back to Dwayne James's time as a NMCA or NMRA Street Outlaw there whenever they went from turbos to Pro Charge to show pretty much how easy it was to run with the blower. Try to get some weight off the turbos. Johnny Drama out there bringing Kiefer in. Left-hand side of the racetrack, Bill Travato, Churchville, New York. The number 4 qualifier, 453.3 at 153. Is out-qualified Kiefer, who had one good shot, and that was a 468 or 466. The American Express popping and banging. We got us a drag race right there. Oh, 60 on the tree. Kiefer needs to come up with something here. Bill Travato will pick up the win. 476 just didn't get it done. He had it on the starting line, started losing at the 60-foot, and Travato, the big block power, drove away from Kiefer Simpson there, and that will end his weekend in the quarterfinal round of Ultra Street here at the Yellow Bullet Nationals. Versus Dave Fiskus in the semifinal round, and the Ghostbusters traps have come out. We will take 850 to lanes, 850 to lanes for pairing, 850 to lanes for pairing. Once again, Pro Dial, if you win, you're going to turn right around and come back to the staging lanes. Pro Dial, you're going to turn them and burn them. 850, come on. 850, come on. Sorry. 850 to the lanes, 850 to the lanes. Around Pro Modified action. Ken Cartuccio, Wallingford, Connecticut, the 69 Chevrolet. Here on the right-hand side of the racetrack, Jimmy Fab Hot Rod Pro Line, Pro Charger Power. Whether it's small tires or big tires, this thing does one thing. Print some checks. Had a little bit of a struggle, but at the same time, whenever you struggle and the field is as tight as it is, it's an interesting ride. Number 10 qualifier, 364.6, 206 for Cartuccio, and Salemi, she struggled a lot. And then finally, sat Purple Rain side piece down and was like, look, we're going to act right or we're going to have a problem. Doing all the way to number 2, 361.1, 206. Alley Installations machine here, left-hand side of the racetrack. Don Salemi, Resolution Racing Services. Hot rod in the left lane. Slice and ice. Cash, cash, and more cash. I don't think you can ever take that off the door now. We shall see. East Side Auto Transport machine in the right lane. They're going to go to the semi-final round, or if it's going to be Melanie Salemi. Out of the field, into the show, and trying to go to the semis. Oh, 12 on the tree, 903 to the 60. Melanie Salemi, 363.7, 204. Both drivers did their job. Melanie Salemi, 903 down low. 242 half track. She was flat getting it right there. Good job to the rest of the crew out there as they got their work ready to go to get that car turned around. 850, come on. 850, come on. Ooh, here's a rematch. Diddle-dit, diddle-dit. I don't know how big college football up here is. It's the equivalent of losing in like the regular year and then coming again in the championship. As Todd Tutterow, left-hand side of the racetrack, Yanktonville, North Carolina. The number 3 qualifier, 361.4, 207 is going to be backing up the P2 contracting machine here in the left lane and the right-hand side. If y'all are around here at all, you know the man in the right lane. That's Daddy Shark. Jim Halsey, Havre de Grace, Maryland, right down the road here. Filled up the championship. Got the Fulton 959 cubic inches Schweitzer Dynamics. Engine combination here. Number 6 qualifier, 363.2, 207. But you're like, man, that dude's number 6. Well, he's also been driving the tractor, been throwing down some track prep, been scraping, been plunging toilets, been fixing printers. I mean, he does a lot. And then still gets it in the race car. We'll see Daddy Shark here. Quick purge of the nitrous for Halsey. He is locked, loaded, ready for war here in the right-hand side of the racetrack. Tutterow is too as well. They are gone. Tutterow gives it away right there. 917 down low for Halsey. 406.4, 188. He got his revenge. Todd Tutterow, he'll go home with $15,000 plus whatever the quarterfinals pays. Halsey, one step closer to picking up the monies here. NO Index, 10 Mississips. 10 1000 Index. Lines, please. Now, my investment bankers down here, the front, hanging on the fence, they're not listening. I was going to say, y'all figure out which one is faster, Mississippi's or 1000s. So in the 10-0 Index, one of y'all go 10 Mississippi, and one of you go 10 1000. You figure out which one is more accurate. Steve King coming back here, right-hand side of the racetrack. The Savage Hot Rod from Strattsburg, Virginia. Right-hand side to get the supercharged Corvette backed up. Number 5 qualifier, 362.8, For King, and left-hand side is Robert Gallegos. I'll figure it out eventually. If not, Grant O'Rourke will come up here and tell me how it is. Santa Fe, New Mexico, the BASF sponsored hot rod in the left lane. 2022 Shelby. Number 4 qualifier, 361.7, for Gallegos. Once again, 10-0 Index, 10-0 Index. I'm looking down the parade road and I don't see ya. 10-0 Index, where art thou? Donde está 10 Index? No? Okay. My favorite thing about Grant right here is got everybody wearing like the earmuffs. He has hearing protection around his neck, but he don't need it. It's all good. He's already deaf. He can't get any deafer. Like the guys at work, like, oh man, you gotta wear your safety glasses. Yeah, I got them. They're on my head. Said I gotta have them on. Like you didn't say I gotta have them in front of my eyes. Waiting on Gallegos. Needs to get in. 61 for Savage, toting the wheels. That'll get it done, though. 366.4, 204 for Steve King. That thing was on one right there. Thousandth at the 330. They was door to door. They was looking over each other as Steve King was sitting the front end down. That's a pretty salty run right there. Oh, yeah. Kiefer Simpson and Dwayne James to the tower, please. Kiefer Simpson and Dwayne James. Or just Dwayne. Mike Decker Jr., left-hand side of the racetrack, looking to go back-to-back like Lethal Weapon here. Be the back-to-back Pro Mod champ. In his way is Jason Lee, looking for a little bit of redemption, as I believe he was the 2021 Spring Champion. The winner of this match will take on Steve King, as it'll be Salami versus Halsey. Once again, 10-0 Index. 10-0 Index, where art thou? Last pair of Pro Mods here. Quarterfinals. Me, Mike Decker Jr., Woodstock, Maryland. Decker's Auto Salvage, ISI Demolition. Doing a little wheelie bar adjustment. Patrick Barnhill. Already got the Coast Packing Equipment machine here in Noonan. Pro Charge Power. Eric Gustafsson owned hot rod. Jason Lee behind the wheel. As Barnhill has his canal caps in here. He's like, I can still hear. I'm still young. Decker fully staged. Lee taking his time. It's going to be a good one down to the stripe. Give it to Mike Decker Jr. 043 was Decker. 053 was Jason Lee. Jason Lee was down low, faster. He went 912 to the 60 to Decker's 925. Faster all the way across, and 10 thousandths of a second margin of victory. That was the Christmas tree right there. That was the 10 thousandths on the Christmas tree. Sometimes That's all you can do. Are all stretched out already? Is they're already stretched out, but that was a hell of a round there for Pro Mod. You did it now. You're in trouble.
All right, so Barrett Green gonna tag out again, and gonna go handle some personal business, undisclosed. We're back in the Pro Dial category here. We got Glenn Isom, the Iceman in the pretty pink blazer. He's dialed 868. Johnny P in the pickup truck. He's dialed 912. Getting down to the nitty gritty here. There's going to be no easy rounds. Johnny P's got a hold of this one. Let's see if Glenn can get back around him. He will. 876 on the 68. Johnny P falls off. He had him on the tree. 022 to 69. Glenn Isom moving on. Michael Hickey. Left lane in the 87 Ford Mustang, Brian Blittersdorf. Still going strong out there in that 98 Camaro. He's dialed 872. Mike's got a 1048 on the window. We're Mr. Joe Kaminsky and 10-0 Index. Need you now. Michael Hickey's in control of this one. Brian's going to have to work some magic. He won't get it done. Mike Hickey, 11 on the tree, 56 on the 48. Brian, 87, 68 on the 72, crossing first. Michael Hickey gave it up and gets to come back for the next round. Stone Cold Steve McMillan out there, dialed 949 in the left lane. Going against Regan Fox. In the 69 Nova, dialed 975. Stevie McMillan turns it uncharacteristically red. Must have been a cougar in the car because he was ready to go. Regan Fox, 40 on the tree. 976 on the 75, running it out the back door. John Fischel, left lane, dialed 1029 in the Ford entry. Ryan Bauman, dialed 920 in the right. 8 thou separate them. Let's see if that hood delete he happened to have last night helps him out. It does. He's going to take the win with a 928 on the 20. John Fischel fell off. Ray Barlow out there in the left lane, dialed 965 in the Mustang. Michael Cashman in the Camaro, dialed 1173. Got a pair of green lights down here. Win light. Give it to Ray Barlow. He's 21 on the tree, out of it early. You can hear him down there whomping the throttle. Top Sportsman to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman. We need you to the lanes for pairing. All right, here we go at 850 Index. Rob Carujo in the 01 Mustang. Left lane. He was your number 23 qualifier. He's going to take on Larry Dufresne. Larry was your number 1 qualifier. 850 with a 0. Larry Dufresne with the 30 thou advantage on the starting line. Top end. Give it to Dufresne. Carujo was late and had to break out to try to get there first. Ryan Weeks, left lane out there in the Pontiac. He's going to take on Mark Bowen in the Nova. Ryan was your number 7 qualifier. Mark Bowen was 32. Red light start, Mark Bowen, 2th hour on the red side. Ryan Weeks was 78 down here, 51 with a 6. Going in the next round. This is going to be a good one here. Ryan Marco, he was your number 6 qualifier. Going against Mike Good, your number 3 qualifier. Just 3 thou separate these two on the qualifying sheet. Mike Good was 50 with a 1. Marco 50 with a 4. Both drivers are known to be deadly on the tree. This one should be won or lost right here at the starting line. Oh my. 4 thou separate them down here. Top end. Win light, give it to Mike Good, 51 with a 0, 14 on the tree. Brian Marco, 10 on the tree, 52 with a 6. Jimmy D out there in the big Mopar, 68 Dart. He was your number 19 qualifier. Carl Bless, he was 57 qualifier. He was just a thou under the index, 49.9. Carl has the early advantage. Win light, give it to Carl. 13 on the tree, 53 with the 3 down there. Jimmy D was 70 on the tree, 51 with the 4. Top Sportsman, we need you. Top Sportsman, to the lanes, please. Top Sportsman. Pro Dial cars, you should have came right back. Top Sportsman, we need you. All right, that'll bring us into our 10-0 index category. Ronnie Reese, left lane. Your number 2 qualifier, Joey P. Smiley face, still going strong. $21,000, separate them down here. Give me a good old-fashioned drag race down there. Win light. Give the win to Ronnie Reese. Joey P had him on the tree, couldn't get there. Ronnie Reese was 31, 10.02 with a 1. Joey P was 10 on the tree. Touch too slow. Here we go. Gary Romanowski. Left lane. It's Joe Tominski in the pickup truck. 8,000 the difference down here. Win light. Give it to Joe Tominski. He's 005 on the tree. 10.04 with a 1. Romanowski was 13. 10.05 with a 9. Top Sportsman, we are missing all of you. The whole thing. Oh, wait, I see one.
Weldon pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Pro Mod driver Robert Gallegos. Robert G. Need you in the tower. Well, we'll wait here for our top sportsman cards to show up and some of the Pro Dial cards to show up. Perfect time to grab you something to eat before the Pro cards come back up. I'm watching the Motormania TVs thanks to Weldon Performance. On my phone, I just decided to see how bad I was getting torched on the live feed and the chat. Actually doing pretty good. You know, this being my first time announcing ever, I think I'm killing it up here. All right, so here we go, back to the Pro Dial category. The Iceman, back again. He's dialed 869. Regan Fox, over here in the Nova, dialed 976. $5,000 separate them down low. Glenn Ison with the slight advantage. Win light. Give it to Regan Fox. 23 on the tree, 78 on the 76. The Iceman, 18 on the tree, 74 on the 69. No good. We got Ray Barlow, left lane, 969 on the window. Ray Bammon, 924 on the window. $9,000 separate them at the tree. Win light. Give it to Ray Bammon. He's 005, dead zero to be 5 total. Ray Barlow, 14 on the tree, 72 on the 69. Mathematically eliminated. Appreciate all the kind words coming in now on the chat and live feed. You guys are awesome. I'll tell you, this latest round of Pro Dial, whew, there was no slouches in that round. Attention out there in the pits. Attention in the pits. We need X275. X275 to the lanes, please. X275 to the lanes.
Built at Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
I could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle, but I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
We're winding down here at the 2022 edition of Yellow Bullet Nationals. Trying to give these guys, pro cars, time to turn them around and cool them down. And sun keeps going down over those trees, and track's only going to get better. You're going to see some faster and faster runs. Top Sportsman looks like it's rolling down the hill at us. All right, here we go with Top Sportsman. Tony Hill out of Landenberg, PA, in that Chevy S10 X Pro stock truck. Now 469. Doug Farce in the Corvette in the right lane, dial 460. Got the big blower sticking through the hood. He's got the American flag, bald eagle wrap. So much America on that car, it's ridiculous. X275, X275. We need you in the lanes, please. X275. Blower car bumping it in. Truck doing a little bump, bump, bump. Advantage to the right lane. Corvette whomping the throttle, going to get the win. 009, 62 on the 60. Tony Hill wasn't a slouch. 22 on the tree. 72 out the back. That was a good drag race. Gonna bring up Roger Purdy, left lane. In the Chevelle, he's down 495. Bill Janke, right lane, down 421. Warriors, A and B. Warriors, A and B to the lanes, please. Warriors, A and B. Bill Janke, last round, got a gift. Hopefully he can turn that into a championship run here, or a win, so to speak. Roger Purdy turns it 1 foul red. Bill Janke going to the next round. He was 004, 20 with a 1 on the 21. We'll see him again in the final. We bring Brian Marco his glasses before he takes everybody's checks up here. Michael Hickey, left lane. Elkton, Maryland, dial 1050. He gave it away. He's 11 red. Brian Marco's got me so messed up here. He's trying to get his check, and he says, "This my name?" It says Sean Pevler. I was like, "You're not even close." Regan Fox going in the next round. Actually, that'll be the final of Pro Dial. I think the bye is going to sit it out. We're going to simulate the bye here. So X275, you should be in the lanes currently. We're doing a little track prep here. I'm going to head down to Bill Jenke's pitch after I get done here and try to get some of that good luck he's got. Head to the casino. So X275 is going to be coming at you next. Trying to get them up here to the lanes and paired up. Michael Hickey. Michael Hickey to the tower, please. Michael Hickey to the tower. One of the best parts at the Yellow Bullet Nationals is watching these toters back up. It's like a dad thing. Like we all need New Balances and are all out there standing in a line watching this guy try to back this trailer up. The guy driving the toter is sweating bullets, freaking out, can't see in the mirrors. Ain't nobody trying to help him. There's always a mysterious trash can that like pops out of nowhere and you end up hitting that. Like Just watch one over there. I think he had 4 guys, and all 4 of them are pointing different directions. There's a definite confusion on which way you need to turn the wheel and which way the toter needs to go. Unless you're all on the same page, it's just all messed up. Once again, if you lost in recent rounds, chances are you got some money coming to you. Gonna need you to come up to the tower, fill out some information, pick up some check. Tension in the pits. Tension in the pits. We need Ultra Street. Ultra Street to the lanes, please.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Warriors A and B, you guys should be headed to us. I know it's hard to hear down there. So if your neighbor or anybody you know is still in the Warriors A and B class, run over and holler at them because we need you to the lanes. So we've called X275 and Ultra. I see Little Ronnie coming. I see some X275 cars up there. I think we might have all those guys. Kate Tout. Kate Tout to the tower, please. Kate Tout, come to the tower.
Many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
We still got a good crowd on hand here, getting into the later rounds. No things slow down at this time of the night. Get down to the bare bones of it here. We're up here breaking out the big checks. Susan just about killed us all. It was a ceiling fan incident. $850 index. $850 index to the lanes, please. $850 index to the lanes, please. All right, so here we go with X275. Ron Rhodes getting the free pass. It's funny, I actually went over to his pit yesterday and made him autograph something for me. I've known Ron since I was 11 years old, and recently my grandmother had passed, and I finally went through some of her stuff, and we found an old picture, circa 1998, before this car even barely broke the 10-second barrier. Back when it was NA. And I had him autograph it for me. He's largely responsible for me being involved in drag racing, how I am now. He's going to get the free pass here. So usually he gets after it on the free pass, see what the track could take for the final. Candles are lit, and it's gone. 427, 168 for Rhodes. See him back here for the finals. I'm gonna die. I'm telling you. I broke 3 ribs on one of them things. It ain't fun. Scooter boy. Here comes Scott Parsons, left lane, 67 Camaro. He was your number 11 qualifier to start this event. Brendan Mills, right lane, your number 10 qualifier. Here we go. Put them in the beams here. And we're off. Scott Parsons out and gone. Brendan Mills having issues. They were almost dead even on the tree. He's going to go 432, 170. And he'll take on Ron Rhodes in the final. A tag out here and put Bear back on for the remainder of the event. It's been a pleasure announcing for you guys. My first big gig here. My name is Gary Rudy. Thanks for everybody for coming out to the 2022 Yellow Bullet Nationals.
So we're going to get Scott Klein here. Clear Spring, Maryland. Yeah, don't know who the car owner is. It could be Scott Klein. It could be somebody else. I don't know. Yeah, definitely is not Jason Digby, though. I know that. According to the internet there. Sometimes you just get something in your mind, and when there's no one there to be like, hey, moron, that's not the right guy. No one there to tell you. On the safe side, we'll just say Scott Klein's 63 Chevy too. He's got a tough opponent left hand side, the number 1 qualifier, Jacob Newman. Our Warrior A field here. Rocking the old school yellow bullet sticker here on the right-hand side of the racetrack. We're the yellowbullet.com, where the weak are killed and eaten. Those younger generations, pre-Facebook, that's where we used to get on there and talk all kinds of noise and get updates on the races, like Jacob Newman going to the, I believe, finals in Warrior A there as Klein turned on the red light. By a lot. Pro 275 to lanes. Pro 275 to lanes. Pro 275 to lanes. They'd be a dumpling for us. Mike Gerber here in the S10. He'll go to the final round against Mike Newman. We have Michael Shootout here, and Mr. Vandish down there. Don't know if that was just a little bit of the turbus, but we might check that out. All right, so now we are in Warrior B. Troxler right-hand side of the racetrack, and Donato in the left-hand side. The Rezzy Tune machine. The got the track there on the top end of the racetrack. Saw a little bit of smoke, and car came around the corner to the safety crew down there. They were noticed that there was some oil leaking, so make sure we don't have a cleanup here on the top end before we send Mr. Donato. All right, folks, so we've got some oil there on the top end. We're going to have to get cleaned up. You see the equipment moving. So we need Pro 275 to lanes. If you're not there already, we need you. Pro 275 to the lanes.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
could write a rhyme, sing a song, do a jingle. But I don't have to, because my parts, well, they speak for themselves. Check out jovano.ca. Hardcore race car parts for hardcore racers. The pros, well, they know. They know that light is right. And the pros know, they know Joe. Shouldn't you? Jovano, hardcore carbon fiber race car parts.
All right, guys, make sure you're ready to go here. We will be back racing momentarily here, so make sure you get your helmet back on if you took it off for some reason. And crews, make sure you're ready. If you're going to check the tires, check them now. We don't want to have to roll all the way up there and then stop and then check them. All right, folks. Almost there. Get finished up here with Warrior B. That's some track prep. Romero will go right-hand side of the racetracks, picking up the W right there, 446. 168 for Henry Troxler. It will go to the final round of the Warrior B class. And we got one will either be Tink Lip Trap or Billy Lackey. Lip Trap 455 dime, 157. Billy Lackey. Number 7 qualifier, 484, 8, 155. Pro Mod semifinals. Pro Mod semifinals to the lanes. Pro Mod semifinals to the lanes, please. We got Tink Lip Trap. Billy Lackey. Whoa, baby, big. Oh, he is on fire. We got a fire, guys. Roll the fire. Fire extinguisher right by the light plant. Driver is out. He went for a ride right there. I don't know if something broke loose or what, but hit the wall, and then next thing you know, it's on fire. But thank you. Got it taken care of there. Cecil Dragway staff on point.
Pilot Atomizer, the only purpose-built drag racing injector on the market. Built and manufactured by racers in the USA. Custom sizing and inlet designs, an all-new website, complete refresh service, and the only rebuildable fuel injector on the market. You get the right injector the first time. See why more champions run our injectors than any other brand at atomizerfuelcomponents.com.
So we still working on the cleanup there on the about the mile-an-hour area of the racetrack.
until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, I just wanna lay your body down. Hold you close until the end of time. Even if the sky was falling down. Even if my heart breaks, my heart breaks.
All right, racers on the pad, start getting suited back up. We're about 3 or 4 minutes away from going racing. Big thank you to the Cecil County Dragway staff for getting the track back up in tip-top shape, getting it all cleaned up after the no fire. Got put there on the racetrack, got everything cleaned up. We were ready to go with Ultra Street. Did take a little bit of time to get that cleaned up. The positive to that is some of our classes that are in the finals have had plenty of time so that whenever we call them, they will be ready. To walk back all the propane torches and everything else, and we'll be ready to go racing here. Sorry. Be ready to spray. Man. Well, it is quiet. Jake Schroeder, Paul Salterfield, Scott Vance, Brian Mitchell, Sean Pevlar, Don Burton, R&E Racing. One of the Jason Lee team members, y'all want to come up and get the check? Roger Purdy, Scott Klein, Craig Walls, David Yankee, Bill Cole. See those that far? Eastside Auto will take either Ken Cartuccio or one of the members there. Got some money. Todd Moyer and Jim Bersani, as well as Warren Vandish. Come up and get your monies. Now, some of y'all has already left, though, so. Here we are, semifinal round of Ultra Street. Dave Fiskus, left-hand side of the racetrack. Number 6 qualifier, and Ronnie Rhodes. Ronnie Rhodes, I'm sure, had a little bit of pep talk from his dad here. Trying to channel the Rhodes family name here. Conjure up some perfect passes. Rhodes is in. Rhodes knocks a tire off in a pedal fest, but Fiskus is going to get there first. That was the chance right there. That was it. He had gone 5-0. If he had gone 490, that's all he needed to do. But that's racing. Dave Fiskus is going to go to the final round after a that's exciting. I know it doesn't look exciting, but that's exciting there. Semi-final round, he will try to defend his 2021 championship in Ultra Street. Where he will face Bill Travano or Louis Filippidis. Travano, Churchville, New York, left-hand side. Louis, Brooklyn, New York. 2014 Camaro on the right-hand side, 2013 Camaro on the left-hand side. Big block nitrous on the left. Pro Charge power here on the right. Right in, he's ready. Little wheels up pass, he's got that thing saucy there. Bill Travano going to the final round there. That was a fantastic shot. A little bit of a hole shot there. The 455-1 beats the 454-5. 1. I'm looking at everything else. I'm looking at the not seeing the most important part. 1/10,000th of a second right there. Could not tell the difference. The difference was all in God's hands. 0-0-0-1. Dying. Because this is a PG broadcast. This is a G broadcast. Yeah, darn. Aw, shucks. Yeah, pretty fun final round there. T-Burger gonna have his work cut out for him there. He's like, okay, stretch out, crack the neck, get ready. Drivers, just keep in mind we're going to try to turn you pretty much on the hour, if not a little faster here. So, Fiskus and Travano, y'all be ready to get back in the lanes. Good. How good is he? I think he's going to be that good right there. Pretty good reaction time. Ryan Weeks, not bad. He is that good. Dead on with a 2. Mike Good. Final round awaits him. Number 3 qualifier going to the final round, and we will see if Larry Dufresne can be perfect all weekend, as he was dead on with a 0 during the number 1 qualifying shots. And a guy who is happy to be here, never ran above the index. He was 1 thou under with a 8:49 is Carl Blas, the right-hand side of the racetrack from Galloway, New Jersey. I don't think it's going to happen there. Larry DeFrame wrapped up a little present and said, here you go, Carl. You go ahead and take that right there. 8:51.5. As Carl was 0.44 in the tree, Larry 0.95. He knew he had to get back ahead of him to win, but he went way out of the breakout. So it'll be Carl Blas, the way under or outside qualified against number 3 qualifier in 8:50. He's going to the final round.